Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's another Tuesday morning. Thank you for being here. Let's get selling cattle. Let's see him, Hudson. She is a good average. $3.10, at $3 now 10, at 3.10, they're getting at 10 a pound, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, at 15, at 20, 3.22 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 30, they're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 3.35, they're getting 3.35, 7 and a half, at 3.37 and a half, they're getting 7 and a half, KK 3.35, number 359. There's a good red heifer there, 275.80, at 275, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical at 275, vertical 85, 85, vertical 285, Gary out, 285, 7 and a half, vertical 287 and a half, Amy shot, 990, and 290, vertical 290, vertical 290, vertical 290, and 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, KK 287 and a half, put them on same way, 359. Ricardo. She's out. She is pretty good, isn't she? Good rip right there now. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 2.5, 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 5, they're to get 55, 7.5, at 57.5 here now, 7.5, 57.5, at 55, 7 to 60, at 260, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, Bryce 2.5, at 260, 2.5, 5, at 5 now, 7.5, they're to get 260, 7.5, at 7.5 here, Thetan 265, number 10, 20, number 20, Prague, 20 in Prague. Little Brangus bull. Bull Hudson. The bull. Bull. Nice bull here. Here's 250. At 250, they're to get 5. At 255, they're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. At 75, 80, 280, 5, 285, 282 and a half. At 280, we get 2.5. 285. At 287 and a half. 90, 290, 90, 90. At 287 and a half. They're to get 90. At 90, they're to get Varner. 287 and a half. 65. There's his sister. There's his sister right here. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 5, and now 7, half, 10, 310, they're to get 310, Gary 10, at 310, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 310, at 37 and a half, 10, they're to get 10, KK 37 and a half, put them on 359. They ain't gonna get higher yet. Know it. What did Bryce say? I don't think it's headed out. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and $3 bill, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, here, long tail, heifer here, 3, and $3 here, 3, to get 250, and 250, to get 60, to get 90, and 70, to get 280, to get 285, 90, 290, 90, and 295, 95, 95, 3, and 5, to get 305, to get 305, I think it's $3, 22, Prague. Is that the one you're after, Hudson? No. $4, not 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, to get at 10, 20, and 410, 420, 30, to get 30, 430 a pound, 440, 450, 450 a pound, now 60, 460, 460, 70, and 470, to get 80, 480, 480 a pound, and 480, 90, 490 a pound, 490 a pound, 490, ma'am, now $5. $5, you ought to get 5. Terry, 490. 1X. How come he bid to you and he won't bid to me?
I was looking at him too. I was like, here's the one they wanted it, but we changed
Oh,
it for another one.
yeah, I don't blame you.
Here's another one.
There's a better one right there. 4.5. 450. 450, 450, 450, they're to get a 60, at 450, 60, they're to get 450, 460 a pound, and 60, 70, 470, 480, 490, and $95 here to get 5, they're to get $5 a pound, and $5 here to get 5, they're to get that Terry, 490. 1X. You loaded?
This the one. This the one. Oh, meet my man right there.
All right, you watch him. $5 a pound.
No, not start yet. Hold on. Wait till he backs up.
Well, he backs up. Let's teach him right. $4, not 10, and 20, and 410, 20, to get that 410, 420, to get that 10, 20, 410, 420, 410, 30, and 30, 430, 40, 440, 50. Yeah, Hudson, 450, 450, 60, 470, 470, Hudson. Raise your hand if you want it. 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, to give 80, to give 80. So 470, Hudson, 470, Hudson.
Hey, don't get now. Whoa, wait till he backs up.
Yeah, yeah, teaching him right, teach him right.
Don't start yet. No.
$4, not 10, and $4.10, and 10, to get that $4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 430, to get 420, 430, and 420, 430, to get 420, but to get 30, to get Jerry Wackle, at 420, Jerry Wackle, $4.20. It is. I asked the other day who's in June. $4.10, $4.10, $4 down 10, and $4 down 10, to get 10 about, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, $4.10, and $4.10, to get 10, to get, you want me to back up again? $3, now 10, 20, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 360, and 350, 60, to get 60, Jerry Wackle, $3.50 a pound. Make sure you tell me. I don't keep up with all that. Huh?
I forgot till this morning.
$4 a pound, $4 a pound, 20, and 420, and 40, 440, 440, 420, 440, 440 a pound, 440 a pound, 440 a pound, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get so 420, Terry. 1X. Heifer there, 250, and 250, 60, 70, to get 270, to get 270 a pound, and 260, 70, 80, 280, 93, to get 10, 310, 20, and 320, now 30, 330, now 40, and 350, 360 a pound, and 360, did you, and 60, 70, to get 370, to get 70, and 370, for the showtime, 360, number 2. That's per pound now, Bobby. I guess he can sell them pretty much on the internet. Is it bad or is it just runny? Runny eye. He just got a runny eye, guys. 3 1/4, 325, and 325. Better get that 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get that 325, and 25. Better get that 25, 25, 25, 25. Be a bunch of them kind of guys here. 325 and 25. Better get $3 now 10, and $3.10, and 310. Better get that $10. Better get that 10. Better get that 10. Ricardo, $3 a pound. Goodbye, young man. You like him?
Little boy is Reno.
I did too. And $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get that 410, and 10, to get that 10 about, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 410, to get 410, job bid 410, and 10, to get 10, to get $3 now 10, 20, 320, 40, 60, 360, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, sold 360, Jerry Wackle. Two bosses up there sitting together. Huh?
Looking over their sheet.
What do you give her out there, Antonio?
$1.
You're not going to back me up, are you? Solid. $1.20, $1.20, $40, $40, 60, 180, 182, to get 220, to get 40, to get 60, to get 80, and 3, to get $3 here, 3, 283, 283, 283, 20, 320, 320, 320 here, Jerry Wackle, $3 a pound, Jerry Wackle, $3. Mother and a babe, he'll get $3,000, $3,000 here, 3,000, to get 3. To the pair? Oh, it's not. Sure over, Hudson. Shut. Sir. Thank you. Good job, Sullyhaver. Sullyhaver, $2 a pound. That's $2 now, 10. At 210, 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 250. At 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 5. You get 50. Rash 250. At 240, 50, 60. At 255. 255. Y'all out. 255. 255. 2.5, 5, 255, 250, 205, 250, 205, 250, 205, 250, 205. That got him. 250, 2.5. Put him on feeling number 20. Prager. There's a better one right there. Hudson, there's a better one. $4, not 10. $4, 10, and 20, 420, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 60, it'll get now 60, internet out, 460, and 60, 450, 60, it'll get 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 Hudson, at 450, Hudson, 450. You got enough money to buy two? You do? Grandpa's out. Corbin's birthday is today. Did you know that, Hudson? Corbin's birthday is today? What Johnny just told me. Hudson. Back to action, guys. Back to action. Ever there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60 a pound, and 60. Did you say yeah? 60, $70, $70, $80, $80, 92, $2.10, $2.10, 20, $2.20, 30, $2.30, 40, $50, $2.50. It'll get $2.40. It'll get $50. It'll get $2.40. It'll get $50, and $50 here. It'll Terry $2.40, 10. Terry. Did you? Yeah, Terry and Jerry. Terry Straight. He changed it to Terry Straight. She'll get fat in a hurry. What you think, Amos? She'll get fat in a hurry. She'll get fat in a hurry. $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, it'll get $70, it'll get $70, 80, 90, 190, 192, it'll get 210, it'll get 210, and 210, it'll get 20, and 220, 30, it'll get 230, 40, it'll get 240, get your man 40, and 240, 50, and 250, it'll get 240, now 50, 240, now 50, and 50, Jerry, 240, Jerry at number 22 in Prager. Gary, and Jerry. Pretty good heifer here now, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're getting now $3 now 10. Over to get 10, 10. They're to get $3. They're to get 3 and 10. They're to get 3, 10. They're to get 3, 10. They're to get 3, 10 and 10. Gary Thielen $3 a pound, 2.22. Shield County. It's kind of a little bit humped up. I don't know. She'll probably straighten out for us. 250 a pound. 250, 250, 250, 60, 260 a pound, 250, 60, 250, 60. They're going to 260. They're going to 250, 260, and 60. They're going to 60 sold 250. That'll be showtime too. What'd you put on there? Humped up. Brown ugly. $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $20, $30, $30, $40, $50, $50, 60, and $70, $80, $90, $92. They're to get 210, 210, 20, and 230. They're to get 240. They're to get 250, and 250, 60, and 260, 250, 60, and 260. Sold on the internet, $2.50. Bryce. Good way to start, Bryce. What number? 4. Oh, steer right there, $3 now 10, and $3.10, and 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get 3.10, 10, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 3.25. They're to get 25, and 3.25, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35. They're to get 3.35, and 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. KK at 3.30. Put on number 351. Good little black steer there at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. He's good, guys. 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $3 now 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 333, 43, 33, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get KK 330. Put them on number 3, 4, 5. What's wrong with you? Little humped up. $2 now 10, and 210, 20, and 210, 20. They're to get 20, 30, 40. They're to get 50, 60, 70. They're to get 270, 80, 90, and 293. They're to get 310. They're to get 320, and 30, 40. They're to get 50, 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to internet chat 350, and 340, 50. They're to get 50. They're to 50. KK 340, 340. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4. We're to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, 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 at 325, 30, to get 30. Somebody was worth more. 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 340, 340, 340. Internet 330. Haynes 4. Okay, at $4 now 10, at $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 60. They're to get 60, and 460, 70, and 80. They're to get 480 a pound. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470. Give 80, 470. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 of our 470, 25. Which one y'all sell, Anton?
We can sell the
Shut the gate. And shut the gate. That's sell wishing. Yeah, sell the red one. Yeah, both steers are bulls or something. Bulls, I think. Both bulls. Sell a little red bull. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. 10. 210. 210 on the red bull. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. And 210. They're going to 10 to 5. They're going to 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 20. 220. 230. 230. They're going to 30. Jerry. 220. Jerry. 220. Jerry. 5. Robert. Got your daughter with you? Granddaughter. Another black bull. He is. Already steer, he said 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 330, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50 at 60, 70, 80, to get 380 and 90 and 90, to get 390, to get 90 and you get 90. Both of you out down here 390 and 380, get 90, 380, get 90, to get 380, 90 here, to get sold 380, feeling 25. She is a good heifer right there now. 285.90 and 285 vertical 90 and 285 7.5 vertical 285 7.5 vertical 90 and 290 vertical 92 and a half and 292 and a half vertical 290 vertical 2 and a half and 292 and a half. Gary Thielen 290. Put her on number 30. Prager, Prig the 30. Little black ball face heifer for $4 now 10, $4 10 and 10. They're to get now 410 20. They're to get now 20 30. They're to get 440. They're to get 440. 440 sir and 430 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 40 and 430 40. They're to get she's pretty good. 420 30 40 and 430 40. 440 a pound. Who'll get 440 430 40 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. I'm hung up. 430 40. 430 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get sold 430. Antonio. Guys a heifer, yes, ma'am. There's a nice calf. He already worked. He's already worked. Already been castrated and vaccinated. 450 and 450 and 460, 450, 60. They're to get now 60, 70. They're to get 80, 95 and 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 a pound here. 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Jerry 9. That'll be number 5. A Jerry 9, number 5. Boo. He's been banded? Okay, thank you. He's already banded right here. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. Over to get 10. Over to get 10. 10. 10. They're to get 3 at $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. He's a good cat. Good cat now 3 at $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. Did you get it? At 3. They're to get 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 3. So at $3 theta number 15. Now you're talking. Fat, but so what? Little heifer calves. Probably off the cows yesterday, are they? Opal calves, Watonga, Oklahoma. Opal calves, Watonga, Oklahoma. $4 a pound. 410, 410, 420, 420, 410, 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 490, to get 90, to get 95, and $5 a pound, 10, 510, to get 10, 10, 10, 510, 510, pretty good, 510, and 510, to get 510, you bid man now 20, 520, 520, 510, 520, 520, sold 510 right here. Was you bidding, ma'am? You wasn't? You was flapping that card. I took you. Okay, 450, now 60, and 450, 60, 70, 80, 90, 495, to get 5, to get 5, good chaos, now 5, and 495, to get 495, to get 5, to get 5, so 490, Varner, put him on number 22. Okay, I'll see. Nice heifers right here. Opal calves, Watonga. Opal calves, Watonga. They're going to $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to get 10 about, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 4 now, 4 now, 4, and $4. They're going to get 4, 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 and 10, and 10, 10, 10, Gary, and 10, 10, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get so 4, 10, Jerry, 3, Jerry, 3. Watonga, Oklahoma, the Opals. Nice steers right here now. They're to get 4.5, 450, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. And 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. And 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, and a half here. They're to get 50, 60, 70, 470. Jerry, 470, 460, 70, 460, 70, 470. Down here 70 and 70. They're to get a Varner 460. Put them on number 25. One more. Bull calf right there now, right to get $3 now 10, and $3 10, and $3 now 10, and 10. They're to get 3, 10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 60, 70. They're to get 3, can't see you 70, and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, and 70 sold 360. That'll be a whackle. Let's go down here to Chickasha, the JLB cattle. 14 of the steer calves, guys. Chickasha, Oklahoma. They have cows yesterday. JLB Investments. Wow. Opportunities already here, guys. We're not going to have anything this fall. $5 now 10, $5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 5 and now 10. They're to get 5 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 10. They're to get 5 10. Everybody got him. 5 10, 5 20, 5 30, 5 30, 5 30, 40, 5 40, 50, 5 50, 5 50, 5 40, 5 50, 5 50, 5 50. They're to get 50. Jerry, 540, Jerry 5. That's what they look like tomorrow, Jerry. Bull calves. One's got the white leg. White leg shot. $4 now 10, $4 10, 20, and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 30. They're to get Gary 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 420, 430, and 420, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 50. Whackle, 440, whackle, 440, whackle. Let's go to Elmore City, folks. We thank you folks from Chickasha. That was a nice set of calves. Black calves and good ones. The Bar Oak cattle, Elmore City. Burr Oak. Elmore City. Fancy. 4.25, 30, at 425, to get 30, at 430, to get now 25, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 460, to get 450, 460, and 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70. You boys are out now. 470, and 460, 70. Jerry out. 470, and 70, to get 70, 470, 70, and 70. Hayes, 460. Hayes, put on number 35. Bull calves. Everybody's going to get busy. They worked. They steers, Hudson. Looked like steers. Good ones, $4, not 10, and $4 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, you guys right, 430, and 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, Sean, 420, put them on number 4. Who's this over here with Terry? Getting a wide body, didn't he? Look, Heifer,
That happens.
the Belcher calf right here. It's not same deal. Burr Oak. $4, not 10, and $4.10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 4, now 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Jerry, 410, put him on number 3. You got an order, or you got an order, or you dicking around? There's some cattle look weaned. 45 days weaned. Jim Belcher cattle from Earlsboro, Oklahoma. They're 45 days weaned. They've had it around the shots. Be trouble free right there, I bet you folks. $3.10 and 3.10, 20 and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 330, 340 and 330, 40 to get 40 up high, 40 out high, 40 and 330, 340, 330, 345 and 45, 50 and 350, 60 and 370, 80 and 380, 90 and 390 here, 90 internet shot, 390 and 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 90 KK at 380. Put them on number 340. Same deal now. They're 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned the Belcher cattle. Good boy calves, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 4.10, 20, 4.20, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 470, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 480, and 480, 470, give 80, and 470, would give 80, to give 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, to give 80, Hayes, 470, 35. What they want to do. Steers, man, they're already worked, good little steer calves right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now, 10, 20, to get now 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 420, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 20, 30, to get 25, 30, and 430, to get 25, 30 shot, 425, 4. Thank you, folks. Here's Ed Rippey's cattle. Short wean, had 2 round shots, now chick shape. Two heifer calves right there now. To get $3, now 10, and $3.10, and 3.10, 20, and 3.10, 3.20, to get 3.20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, and 3.60, to get 60, 70, and 3.70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 3.80, 90, 3.90 internet, 3.90, and 3.90 internet's out, 3.90, 3.80, 90, 3.80, 90, 3.80, 90 here, KK 3.80, put them on 3.40. Steers off of him. You better get going. Several of them peeking about. You better time or two. Here's steer calves. Come with them, folks. They're short wean down there, chicken shaved. They're good calves. They're really good calves right there. $4, not 10, and $4.10, and 10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 4.10, 4.10, now outside 4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 4.10, 15, now Gary's out, 15, and 20, and 4.20, to get 20, 20, to get 20, and 4.15, 20, and 20, balls out, 20, to get 20, to get 20, so 4.15, Thielen number 2-3, 2-5, 2-4. In between, 2-4. They look wean longer. Barlow, Oklahoma. They're 45 days plus wean now. Good Angus heifers now. Good ones here now. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get now 60. Enter to get now 60. Enter to get now 350 360 at 350 60 at 360. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 70 and 370 and 370. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get sold 360. Internet. Larry Wagner on the internet. Nice effort. Steers off of them, guys. 45 days weaned, 45 days weaned, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Gary 420, and 420, 410, 420 over here, and 410, 420, 410, 420. They're to get 20. KK 410, bottom of 3, 4, 5. Thank you, guys. Down Chickasha. Let's go to Kaufman Cattle at Blanchard. They're also 45 days weaned, my mail tells me. They've had a round of all their inoculations. 45-day weaned black emperors right there. $3 now 10 and 310 and 10. They're to get $3 now 10, 15, 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 30 and 330. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 and 325, 30. They're to get 330. Everybody else here 330 and 325. They're to get 30. 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 KK at 325, 34, 359, 359. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Mr. Ford Cattle from Minco. 45 days and around here, also 45 days and around the shots here. I entered to get a 285.90 and 285 at a 90 and 285 at a 90 at a 5 at a 95 at a 3 at $3 internet shot 3 entered to get $3 internet 5 at 305 down 10 and 310 down 10 internet shot 310 and 305 10 305 10 305 10 at 305 but to get 10 entered to get 10 10 10 entered to get 10 Thielen at 305 put them on 22. Robert Scales out of Lane, Oklahoma. Had a round of shots, all it says right there. Is that right, lady? Had a round of shots, the Lane cattle. Velcro. Woo! Fancy, fancy, fancy. They're taking out 350 at 360 at 370. They're taking out 70. They're taking out 360 now 70 at 360. They're taking 70. They're taking 70 370 and 367. They're taking out 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 80 and 380 90 390 internet 390. They're taking 90. They're taking 4 and $4 here 4. They're taking out $4 now 4 and 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. Sold 390 internet 390. Larry Wagner on the internet. Well, the Robert scales here. Nice efforts. Short wing weather. Didn't say. They come down there at Lane, Oklahoma. Nothing on them, guys. Come down there at Lane. They're good, stretchy, southern black females, though. They're to get 285.90 and 285 at a 90. Now 5-3. They're to get 3. They're to get 5 at a 10 at 15, 20. They're to get 325 at 30 at 335, 40. They're to get 40 and 340. Internet shot 340 at 335, 40, 335, 40, 335. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. KK 3. They're to get 35. Put them on 3. 40, 340. Here's the steers come with them, guys. Lane, Oklahoma, I believe. They've been castrated. No, I don't think so. Bulls. Good little boy, Cass. I hear might be a steer on them. They're all going to go. Yeah, okay. I'm not questioning. I'm just trying to make a sales point. One of them could be a steer, and the rest of them bulls right here. I entered to get at 275, 80, and 275. I to give 80, 90. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 310 and 310. Yeah, out here 310. Yeah, out here 10 and $3 now 10. Entered to get 10, 10, 10 and 310 here. Sean $3 pound 4. Sean 4. 8. I'm sorry, 8. Red ball is you like that deal right there. 350 now, 60 at 350. Enter to get 60 at 350. Enter to get 60. Back to them Opal cattle out of Watonga. Here's some more of them out of Watonga. At 350, at 360, at 370, there to get 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, there to get 410, there to get 10, 10, 10. Internet shot 410, at 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, at 20, there to get 410, 420, 410, 420, at 410, 20, Jerry 410, 4, Jerry 3, there to get Jerry 3. Or the Opal, here's the bull calves. Some bull calves come with them. Up there, Watonga. I like red ballies. Don't you like red ballies? They're good calves. Bull calves right here now, 4.5 and 450 and 450. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 450 and 450. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna get 50 and 450. They're gonna get 50. Buy good one, guys here. 450 and 450. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 4. They're gonna get 4. Now 10, 20, 30, 430, 40, 440, 450, 450, 440, 50. Gary, you're out. 450, 450, 450, 445, 50. 445, 50, 445, 50, 450, now 5, 455, 455, 455, 60, 460, 455, 60. Jeff, 455, 15, 45, 45. There's more. Okay, there's some more of them right there now. 250, 275, 275 now 3, now 10, 320, 330, they're to get 40, they're to get 340, and 50, and 60, 70, they're to get 380, they're to give 80, 380, 375, 85, and 90, and 390, they're to give 85, and 93, 85, 93, 85, 90, 85, 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 395, Gary out 395, and 95, Jeff 385, put them on number. 36, 46. Here's the Durham cattle. Or Yukon. Had a round of shots, guys. They've had a round of shots. She come over at Yukon, had a round of shots on her right here. $3 now 10, and $3.10, and 10. They're to get now $3 now 10. They're to get $3.10, but to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50, and 350. Internet 350, and 340, 50, 60, and 60, 70, 80, and 380. They're to get 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 80. Now 90, 390, 90, 380, 90. Who you got? 380, 90. Sold 380, Larry Wagner. 380 on internet. Okay. Same heifers, guys. Same heifers, long tail. Long tail. That's all we got. That's all we can know on them, guys. Here, 275, 80, and 275, they're to give 80, and 280, they're to give 85, they're to give 90, they're to get 290. Amos, and 290, they're to get 95, they're to get 3, and $3, they're to get 3, they're to get 295, 3, and 295, 3, they're to get 295, you'll get 3, and 3 out down here, 3, they're to get 295, 3, they're to get 3, Thielen, at 295, for them a 22, 22. Here's steers off of them now. Here come the boys. Nice scales. Nice scales here now. They're to get a 3 1/4, 30, at 325, they're to get 30, at 325, 30, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 325, out the gate 30, at 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 325, they get 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 35, they're to get 35, 40, at 340, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, at 340, they're to get 40, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, at 45, 50, at 350, at 5, at 355, they're to get 55, where you 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 55, at 355, at 55, DR 350, put on number 65. Thank you, guys. From Yukon, there's the Hood cattle. From Greenfield, Oklahoma, nice little red Angus heifers. 350, 3 1/4, 325, 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, 90, and 390, they're to get 380, they're to get 90, and 380 now 90, 380 now 90, 390, sold 380, young lady here.
What's the name?
Trina. Thank you, Trina. Bull calf come with them. Up at Greenfield, right there, 350. Now 60, to get 70, to get 370, 80, 380, 90, 394. Now 10, now 20, 430, and 30, to get 420, 30, 40, 440, to get 440, to get 440, and 430, 40, to get 430, 40, and 40 to Rashawn, 430, number 4. Is it? There's some more of them red cattle. I bet that's some more of them Greenfield cattle, is it? Bull calves, I believe. Oh, it's not. These are from Gary. This is the Ethan Wills cattle. Ethan Wills from Gary.
More popular.
They sure are. Bull calves right here now. They're to get $3, 2.5, and 2.5, 7.5, and 10, 3, 10, 15, 20, they're to get 25, and 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, and 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, and 75, they're to get 375, 80, and 380, 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 75, 80. Top rows out, 380, and 375, 80. KK, 375. Put on the number, 345. Everett cattle guys from Minko, Oklahoma. Everett cattle from Minko. They're bull calves, is that right? Bull calves, Bryson, Hudson, bull calves. Speak up. Are they bulls? Okay. Right here, they're to get 250 and 5 and 255, 60, they're to get 55, 60, they're to get 265 and 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 280 and 275, 85 and 90 and 295, they're to get 95, 3 and $3, they're to get 3, they're to get 295, 305 and 305, 10 and 10, 310, 305, 3010, 3010 and 3010, 10, 10, they're to get 305, put on 5, 7, 5, 7. Another one of the Everett bull calves. He come right with them, guys. Whoop him around right there, Hudson. Get out of there. Whoop him right there now. They're to get a $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. Good calf here, 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. By 350 and 360 and 360, 370. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 380. Wackel at 370. Jerry Wackel. Here's a Lucy cattle. Come from Maud, Oklahoma. 2 or 3 drafts of them from Maud, Oklahoma. Heifer cattle, long tail. God, you got on them, girl. They look wean to me. They look wean. Got anything? Nothing on them right there. Nothing on them right there. At $3 now, 2.5, at 5, at 305, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15. They're to get 17.5, 20, at 320, 2.5, 5. They're to get 7.5, 30, at 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 337.5, 40, at 40. They're to get 337.5, 40, at 340, at 337.5, 40, 2.5, at 40, 2.5. You both out. 340, 2.5, 345 internet, 345 now 50, at 350, 350 Gary, at 350, they're to get 50, sold 345 internet. Larry Wagner on the internet. Larry Wagner. Little bull calf, Hudson. He's a bull, he says. Speed right there, bull. I enter to get 275, 80, at 275, 80, 285, at 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 93, at $3, 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 20, at 325, they're to get 30, at 330, they're to get 325, they're to get 30, at 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 325, what am I number? 16X. Eddie Lafferty cattle, Yukon, Oklahoma. These cattle are 60 plus days weaned. They've had her around the shots. Where is Eddie? He generally comes. He always has nice cattle though. Eddie Lafferty. 60 days weaned right here. They're to get 285, 90, at 285, 7.5, and 95. They're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, at 305, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 3, 15, 20, and 325, at 325, they're to get 25, 325, at 320, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, 25, 25, at 25, Dennis 320, put on number 6. Here's the bull calves come with them. Different pasture, Dennis. You know, to raise a bull to take home? Bull calves right there now. Bull calves here. 250 at 250. There to get 5 at 255. There to get 560 and 5. There to get 70. There to get 5 at 280. There to get 5. There to get 290. There to get 90 90 90 at 285. You're to get 90 at 285. You'll get 90. There to get 90. There to get 90. You get 90, sir. At 290. 290. Varn 285. 16x.
What bulls you talking about, Mark?
Thank you.
What bulls you talking about? What bulls? Packer bulls?
Long-tailed heifers right here now.
What do you want? My calves, I'm similar to them.
Here's Johnny Mitchell's cattle down there, Minko guys. Johnny Mitchell's cattle, they got a little tail to them. And 285.90 and 285, vertical 95, vertical 93, vertical 305, vertical 10 and 10, 15, vertical 310, 15, internet chat and 10, vertical 15, vertical 310, vertical 10, 17 half and 20 and 322 and a half, 5 and 327 and a half, 30 and 332 and a half, vertical 332 and a half, Gary and 332 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, KK 330, put them on number 359. What do you got here? Steers? Bull calves. Bull calves. Say again. 2 of them are steers, 2 of them are bulls. I come down there on, yep, old Boggy River, Boggy Creek. 275.80 at 275, vertical 85, 90, vertical 295, 3 at 5, vertical 305, vertical 305, vertical 305, 10 and 10, 15, 20, vertical 325, 30 at 335, vertical 35 here at 335, vertical 335 at 335, 40 at 345 at 45, 50 at 355, vertical 55, 60 at 360, vertical now 60, vertical now 60, vertical 60 and 5 at 365, so 360. Jeff, 46, 46, gotcha. Huh? Here's a Hemby cattle, guys, from Shady Point. The Hembys from Shady Point. 60 days weaned here, 285.90 at 285, vertical 90 at 290, vertical 85, 95, 95, 3, vertical 305, 10 and 10, 15, 20, vertical 325, 5 at 325 at 325, vertical 25 behind the money, guys, 325 at 325 at 325, vertical 25, 25, 25 at 25, vertical 25, 25, 25 at 25, vertical sold 320, put them on. KK 345. 34 359. Thank you. For the Hembry steers, thin in flesh. They wing 60 days wean, guys. Here, you're to get 330 at 330, you're to get 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 50, you're to get 60, you're to get 70, 80, and 90, 394, you're to get $4.94 and 4, you're to get 394 and 394 and 390, you're to get 4, you're to get $4, you're to get that 4, you're to get 4, sold 390. Thielen, put them on number 25. 2, 5. Hembry cattle bulls, 60 days have been weaned. Hey, look here. 60 days wean on Angus steers. Mr. Hembry, you here by chance? You do excellent work right there. You're to get $3 now, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 and 5 and 7.5, 10, 3, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20 and 22.5, 5 now 7.5, 30 and 2.5, 5 and 7.5, 40 and 40. You're to get 340 and 340. You're to get 37.5. To get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. 40. I'd be Barnhart 337.5. Put them on 37. 37. Thank you to the Hembrys. Let's go to Prague, Oklahoma. The Thomas cattle. Mr. Thomas, G.B. Thomas, Prague, Oklahoma. What do you got on these, girl? Long wean. It shows. Long wean, and it shows. At around the shots. Long wean. Nice cattle here, $3, 2.5, 5, and 305, 10, and 310, 15, now 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, and 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 55, and 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 370, and 360, 570, and 70, to get 65, now 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, sold 365, feeling 25, 26, 26. More Mr. Thomas's long wean had around the shots. A big, long-bodied, easy-to-handle, stretchy steers right there. And they got 285, 90, and 285, and 90, and 285, 7.5, and 90, and 290, and they get 2.5, and they get 5, and they get 7.5, 3, and 303, and they get $3 down, 2.5, and they get 2.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, 310, 310. You both out here at 12.5, and 15, and 315, and they get 312.5, and they get 15, and 15, and they get 312.5, and they get 15, and they get 15, and they get 15. Var 312.5. But almost 69. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Hennessy. Macy cattle. No info, guys. Come up there at Hennessy where it rains. Don't it? It rains at Hennessy. Nice average, $3, 2.5, 302.5, and 205, and 305. And I get that, Gary. You get 5, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15, 20, and 25. And I get 30, and I get 5, and I get 335, and 35. Internet, 335, 40, and 340. And I get 45, and 45, and I get 345, and 45, and I get 45. And I never know, 1 or 2, and 45 here. So 340. Larry Wagner on the internet. Larry Wagner. Nice average, Larry. Little Pee-wee heifer. Hollis calf out of Hinton, Oklahoma. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3 now. 3, 3, 3, and $3 here. 3. Hold the gate. 310 and 10. 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, and 370, 370 a pound, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 outside, and 70, to get 70. Ricardo 360. Ricardo 3. Good little bull case. The Hollis bull case over there at Hinton. A little bull case, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 20, and 30, and 430, 40, 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 470, to get 460, 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 70. Ricardo 460, number 5. 3. Right on that heifer. You got it. Let's go. Well, the Hollis cattle right here, 6 bull calves. Come out there out of the west. Good bull calves right here now, $3 now 10, and $310, and $310, and $30 now 10 to buy them, $30 10, $30 10, 15, 25, $30 35, 40, and $345, $30 50, $30 60, $30 60, and $365, and 5, $30 70, $30 370 a pound, and $365, 70, $30 70, and 70, $30 70. Sean 365, number 8. Like the Hollis folks, let's go to McAllister. Clifton cattle. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots from McAllister. Lightweight heifer is right here now. 3 1/4, 30 at 325 to get 30 at 30 to get 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330. Fancy now, guys. 335 at 335 at 340 at 45 to get 45 to get 345 and 45 50 at 350 to get 50. You all route 355 at 55. Got over here 355 60 at 360. Now 60 now 5 at 570 375 375 80 380 internet 380 380 now 5 385 385 385 85 here 5 there. So 380 internet 380 Larry Wagner. Good heifers, Larry. Here's some more of the Clifton heifers. They've had 2 round shots. Good set of black females. Black females, $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 2.5 at 302.5 5 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 305 at 302.5 5 7.5 10 and 10 12.5 15 17.5 at 17.5 3 8 at 17.5 at 315 17 50 20 at 320 at 20 at 20 and 22.5 322 at 5 327.5 327 out. Did you at 27.5 at 7.5 Oklahoma at 325 number 1. Here's steers off of them. Clifton steers now. They're good black calves. They say steers. I don't know. They're males. Their work, the boys tell me. Right there now, they're to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, and for 40, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 460, and 460, they're to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, they're to get 60. Jeff, 450, Jeff, number 45. Ten more of the Cliftons. They're already worked, that male says. Robert Burson, you know Robert. They're worked, guys. They're worked. Now, nice case. 375 80 at 375 to give 80 to get now 375 to give 80 80 85 85 to get 385 to get 385 and 380 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 90 and 390 to get 90 385 90 and 85 to get 90 390 390 390 390 and 90 to get 90 Jeff 385 Jeff 46. Male coming. Hey, little pee-wees right there, folks. There's some thin cattle now. There we go. Either to get that 4.5 at 450 at 450. Either to get that 50. Either to get that 450 at 450. Either to get 50. Either to get 50. Either to get 50. Either to get 50 at 450. 450. 450. 450. Either to get 50. Either to get 4. Now 10, 20, 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 460, 460, 460, 450, 460, 450, 460. Jerry Wackel, 450. Good case, Jerry. Hey, look here. Steers. Already worked, guys. Already look wean to me, folks. Look at that tail on them. I entered to get 3 1/4, 30 at 3 1/4. What do you get 30 at 325? What do you get 30? To get 35? What do you get 40? To get 45? What do you get 45 at 345? What do you get 345 at 45? 50 at 350? To get 5? What do you get 55? What do you get 5? What do you get 60 at 365 and 5? What do you get a pretty good kind here? 365 and 5. What do you get 5 there? To get 5? What do you get okay? 360. Number 5. Here's a Victory cattle from Stroud. Had a round of shots. Round of shots in 30 days. That right? 30 days weaned. Had a round of shots. Here's one of Mark's neighbors, guys, over at Stroud. Good heifers they are. Now, I entered to get a 3 1/4, 30 at 325, and to get 30 at 325, and to get now 25, 25, 30 at 325, 35, and to get 5, and to get 540 at 340, and to get 5, and to get 45, 45 at 340, and to get 5, and to get 5 at 345, 50 at 350, at 350, and to get 345 now, 50 at 45, 50, and to get 50, sold 345, internet 345 was Larry Wagner. Here comes steers off of them. The wean now, 30 days. There's some old crossbred steers that get big for you people. I entered again at 3 1/4, at 325, and get 30, and 540, and get 40, and get 45, and get 50, at 355, and get 55, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 60, at 365, as I get 5, and get your man, 65, 65, 65, 365, 70, and 370, and 370, and 370 over here, at 365, 70, and 70, and get at 70, and get at 70, so 365, okay, 5. Four more. 4 more steers off of them, guys. 4 is the number of the day, huh? Boy, they got big old frame. They'll make big old steers right there now. They get $3, 2 1/2, and 302 1/2. They're weaned now, 2 1/5, and 305. They get 305. They get 5. They get 10, and 10. They get 15. They get 15, and 310, 15. They get 15, and 15. They get 310. They get 15, and 15. Jibid, and 15. They get 15, 20, and 320. They get 2 1/2, and 322 1/2, and 5. 327 1/2. They get 27 1/2, 30, and 32 1/2, and 332 and a 5, and 35, and I get 332 and a 5, and 35, and I get 5, okay, 332 1/2, number 5. Thank you to them. What was the name? Vickery, thank the Vickeries, appreciate it. This will be the Nelson cattle, guys. Abilene. 45 plus days. They had a round of shots out of Abilene, Texas. The Nelson cattle. Good blacks. Good blacks in a wean long time. 3 1/4, 325, and 30, and 330, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 45, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 345 now, 50, and 50, to get 350, to get 345 now, 50, and 5, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 1 or 2, and 355, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, so 350 on the internet, 350. Larry Wagner, goodbye, Larry. Here's some more of them, guys. Here's some more of them now. Nice stock right there from Abilene. 45 days wean. There's a good set of heifers. And they're to get $3, 2 1/2, and 302 and a 5, and 305, 7 1/2, 10. They're to get 12 1/2, and to get 12 1/2, and 312 1/2, and to get 12 and 15, and 15, 17 1/2, and 317 1/2, and 315, 17 1/2, and I have my algae bid at 17 1/2, and to get 7 1/2. Dennis 315. Dennis number 6. Here comes steers off that deal. Abilene. 45 days. Nice calves. Got that old N. Nelson brand right on that left hip. 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 365, 55, 55, 70, and 375, 80, and 5, 80, 90, 95, 4, and $4, 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, 4, 25, and 30, and 5, 4, 35, 40, 440, 45, 445, 440, did you? And 50, 450, 450, 50, Sean, 445, 4. Nice calves, more than Nelson brand. Nelson brand, Abilene. Mr. Nelson, you do it right now. They raise good Angus cattle in Abilene, Texas. $3, 2 1/2, and $3 bill, 2 1/2, outside 2 1/2, and 302 1/2 bill, 2 1/2, and get 2 1/2, and get 5, and 307 1/2, 10 1/2, 12 1/2, 15, 17 1/2, 20, and 2 1/2, 322 1/2, 325, and 25, 7 1/2, and 27 and 30, and 32 1/2, and get 332 1/2, and 332 1/2, 5, and 337 1/2, and 337 and 40, and 342 1/2, and 342 1/2, and get 342 1/2, and 42 1/2. To get 2 1/2 here of our 340 Varner, 340 number 61. What was her name? V. Thank the Ballard family from Abilene. I mean, what do you got here, Antonio? Hey, good steer calves right there now. 55 days wean. They've had a Pyramid 5. They've had a Convection 8, and they're 55 days wean. Move them. And a black ball face cattle here now, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, and 410, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, 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 and 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get that 10. What's wrong here, guys? 410, and 10, to get 410, to get 410, did you? And 410, to get that 10, to get that 410, and 10, everybody cares in the money. 410, 410. Who? Yeah, 410, to get that 10. Jeff Reuter, $4. Goodbye, right there. Number 30, 45, 30, 46. Steers right there now, weaned. They've had everything done to them, folks, right there now. Goodness, hey, they're getting 285.90, and 285.95, 95, 3, and $3.05, they're get 305, they're get 10, they're get 15, and 20, they're get 5, they're get 330, they're get 35, and 35, 40, 5, and 345, they're get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345, did you get it? 45, 50, 350, 350, 350, Amos, 355, and 355, Oklahoma, 350, number 5. Everything done to them, guys. 55 days wean now. 55 days wean. Good heifers here. I entered to get 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and to get 30, to get 30, 30, to get 330, and 30, to get 30, 40, and 330, 40, 50, and 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 370, all the locals are out, 370, and 360, 70, and 360, 70, to get 70. Sold. Internet, 360. Haynes 4. There's another one, man. You've been turned out on a pasture, little old long tail steer. Hey, steer now, to get 350, and 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50. Angus steer here now, 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350 behind boys, 350, $3 now, 10, and 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 330, 40, Gary out 40, and 333, 40, 333, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Sean out 40, and 330, 40 here, to 40, Wackel, and 330. Worcester trip right there, big boy. He's not Hereford, but he's a good one. They've had 2 round shots on the cow, guys. 2 round shots on the mama. I entered to get that $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and get 305, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 305, 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 307 and a half, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, and get 15, and 17 and a half, and get 17 and a half over here, and 317 and a half, and get 315, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, and get half here, and get feeling, and 315, 22. And that'd be a preg. Thank you. Same deal right here. Steer cattle had a round of shots on their mamas. They had good mamas too, didn't they? About as good as you could buy. Right off the cow, but they had good mamas and daddies. I'm telling you, right here now, they get 285.90, and 285, and 90, and 285, and 90, they get 285, and 90, and 287 and a half, and 90, and 295, and 95, 3, they get $3.05, and 5, and 305, 7 and a half, 10, and 310, and they get 37 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, and 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half. DR 310. Put them on number 65. X 65X. Heifer cows, same deal. Copeland cattle, guys. Off the cow, they had a round of shots also. What do you got? Oh, little heifers here, 350, and 350, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, and $4 here, 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and $4, sugar 4, to get $4, to get 4, to get feeding, 390, number 2. I said, did y'all have some minis yesterday? No. Okay, little heifer cattle right there now, right off the mamas and good ones here. Dirty get at 285.90 and 285 at 90 and 290 dirty get 5 at 95 at 3 at $3 now 5 and now 10 dirty get 15 20 and 5 at 325 internet 3 out 325 at 325 30 and 335 40 and 340 340 335 40 40 40 and 5 and 45 internet 345 internet 45 50 at 355 at 55 internet 355 60 at 360 at 60 at 60 Larry Wagner 355 on the internet. Three more of them. What do you got here, Anton? You just got one? Better it is right here now. Just a little brother right there now to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy him to get 10 410 and 10. He's a good now, Jerry. 410 and 10 to get 10 350 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 390 to get 4 and $4 now 4 and 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 Thielen 390 number 4. I bet that's them bouquets off of them right there. There's the big brothers. There's the big brother. Say again. They're good, and it's right here, 260 and 5 and 265. Better get 5 there, better get 5, better get 70 and 270. Better get 85, 70, better 5, better get 80, better get 85 and 90. Better get 290, better get 5, better get 95 3 and $3 here, 5, better get 305, 10, better get 10 and 15, better get 20 and 325 and 25 here, 25 here, 25 here and 30 and 335 and 35. Sean 335 here, 5 and 35 here. Oklahoma 330. Put on 5. Hey, there's 60 days weaned in it. 60 days weaned, guys. I really like them, guys. They weaned these, give them all their shots. You know, a set of grays and cattle deluxe this summer. I think that's them. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 350 wean now 50 60 at 370 to get 70 80 to get 380 375 at 375 75 75 375 and now 80 at 380 to give 80 to give 85 to give 85 90 and 390 to give 85 90 85 90 to get 385 90 and 385 to give 90 but 90 and 90 to get 90 to get 90 Barnhart 385 put them on 37 38. Me too. Hey, aren't they good? 60 days weaned, 60 days right there. They're weaned. It'll get $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, it'll get 5, and now 10 and 15. It'll get 15, it'll get 310, it'll get 15 and 15, it'll get 20 and 325, and now 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30 and 330, 325, it'll get 30, 30, 30 and 35 and 335, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 335 and 35, it'll get 5, 5, 5. Okay, at 330, put them on number 1. Thank you. Bring me some stock right there, Anton. They here right there, little black, what, steers? Heifers, man. They're hungry. Talk to me. Okay, the Miller cattle guys right here, they've had, I don't know. Fancy little poor hungry heifers. I entered to get 350 and 350 and 350, 60, 70. Entered to get 370, 80, 380, 90, 394 and 410 and 10, 20. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30 and 420, 430, 424, 30, 424, 30 and 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30 KK and 420. Put them at 340. Thank you. I figured.
Why you figure?
You didn't have many to start with. You end up with a bunch. Woo, there's a brother right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50 and 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 and 460. Enter to get 60. Hebbers brought that. 460 and 450. 460 and 60. Enter to get 60. Sold 450. Jerry put them on 5. Jerry 5. Got a bouquet right there now. Supposed to be 3. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Bull calf right here now. They're to get good bull calf here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $3.10, now 20 and 310, 20 and 320. Now 30. They're now 40. Now 50. Now 60 and 360 and 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Sold 350. Jay Martinez. Jay Martinez. Goodbye. Here's some bulls. Here's some bulls right there. Bull calves right here now. They got good thin flesh bull cattle. Come right from them little thin cattle we've been selling. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 and get 305 and get 5 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 and $3 now 5 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 275 80 and 80 and get 275 85 90 and 5 3 and 3 and get 3 and get 3 and get 295 3 5 and 3 5 10 and 3 10 and get 3 10 and get 10 15 and 15 and get 3 10 15 and 3 10 and get 15 and 15 Varner 3 10 16X. They just don't bid that first trip, do they? Look at there, look at there, look at there. Now $4 now 10 and 10 and 20. It'll get now 410, 20. It'll get now 410, 420 and 410, 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get 20 and 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40, 50 and 50. It'll get 50 and 440. It'll get 450 and now 60 and 70. It'll get 80, 90. It'll get 5 and 5. Not very many dollars. $5. It'll get 5 and 495, 495, 495. Here's Jerry 9, 490. Put them on number 3. What do you got, Anton? The little bigger sisters right there, guys. Red Angus and Black Angus is right there now. They're to get 3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 310. They're to get now 10 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 20 and 310 20 310 now 15 and 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 325 now 30 and 325 now 30. Get them out of here 35 and 40 and 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 5 and 45. They're to get 345 and 345. They're to get 45, 45, 45 and 45. They're to go Oklahoma 340 number 1. Little bouquet is right here now. Black Baldy says, I don't want to live with them Reds. Good bulls, calves, good bull calves here now. They're to get a 375, 80, and 80, 90, 394. They're to get $4 to get that 4, and $4 now 4. They're to get a $4 to get that 4, and 4. They're to get a $4 here, 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. We're behind, boys. 390 now 4, and $4 to get that 4. They're to get 390 now 4, and 4. They're to get a $4 to get that 4, and 4. They're to get a $4 to get that 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Jerry Wackel 390. Goodbye, Jerry. Somewhere. No, you didn't. What do you got here? Are they bulls? Oh, they're thin flesh, but it don't matter. They're thin flesh as they are. Steers and bulls right here. There's that bulls right here. Look at the choice and quality right here now. $3 now 10 and $3.10 now 15 and 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 3.25 and 25 30 and 35. They're to get 3.35. They're to get 3.35 down here at 35. They're to get 3.35 and 3.35. They're to get that behind 3.35. 3.35 now 40. 3.45. 3.50. 3.55. 3.55, 60, 3.60, now 5, 3.65, 3.65, 3.65, DR, 3.60, number 45, number 45. Look here, little crossbred boys. Are the boys? Talk to me. Boy kids right here now, they're to get $4 now 10 and 10. Bless you, 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get who bid me 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 20 and 4.10 4.20 and 4.10 4.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Y'all gonna let this happen? 4.20, 4.20 a pound 30, 4.30, 4.30 40, 4.40, 4.40, 4.30 4.40, 4.30 40. Sold 4.30 30 50. Martinez 4.30. You already sold one of these. Little bull calf right there now. They're to get like him, don't you? They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 20 and 20. They're to get 4.10 20. They're to get 4.20 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 60 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 4.70 pretty good. You're to get 70 and 4.60 4.70 and 70. They're to get 70 80 and 4.80 Jerry. They're to give 80 4.80 4.80 and 4.70 give 80. They're to give 80. So same way 4.70 Martinez 4.70. Oh, look at them little horny rascals. All right, they're looking at 250, now 60, at 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3.10, 320, 330, 330 internet shot, 330, at 320, 330, 320, 330 internet bid, 330, 320, 30, and 30 KK, 320, put them on number 340. Ah, Bryce, come on. Here's Matt's heifers. 60 days, Matthew. Little heifer calves belong to Matt over here, guys. They're 60 days weaned. They're ready to go out there and get after that grass. Thin and thin, thin and thin, thin and thin right there now. And they're to get 3 1/4 and 330 and 330 40. They're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 330 40, 60 days wean, 40, 50 and 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 and $4 here, 4. They're to get 4. Jerry out 4 and 394. Internet you're out 394 and 394, 394, 394. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. KK 390. Put them on 340. Same cattle, guys. How long? Long time, long wean. Isn't that a pretty heifer? Isn't that a pretty heifer, Anton? $3 now 10 and $3 10 20 and 3.10 20 and 3.10 3.20 3.20 30 and 30 now 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 3.70 and 3.60 70 and 70. They're to get 70 70. Bryce 3.60. Bryce Haynes, what the pretty one? 4. There's a yearling bull right there, the yearling bull right there. They're to get a 250, a 250, a 250. They're to get a 50, 60. They're to get a 70 and 280. They're to get 280, 270, give 80, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, and 270 would give 80. They're to get 280, 280, 280, 280, and tone 270. Little thin heifer, she's been weaned a long time, guys. She's weaned now here, 285.90 and 285.90 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 290 and 285.90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 285. They're to get 90 here. Amish looking here, 285.90 and 95. 295 and out again. 295. 3 at $3 internet. 3 at $3 internet. 3. They're to get 295. 3 at $3 to get 295. 3. They're to get 3 KK at 295. Put them on 359. There's a good steer. I promise you. And he's been weaned 60 days. 60 days weaned, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and again at 30, and again at 25, and again 30, and 325, 30, 30, 30, and again at 25, and again 30, and 330, and again 25, and again 30, and 330, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again $3.10, and $3.10, and 10. What a seam, what I missed, 310, and 10, 20, and 320, and again 310, 320, and 310, 320, and 310, 20, and now 15, 20, and 320, and 25, 325, 25 here, 25, did you, and 25. 30 and 330. Everybody else slow bid me now. 330 and 325, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Jeff at 325. Put on number 67. Little heifer. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 90 and 290 to get 280 90 and 280 to give 90 to get 290 to get 290 and 293 and 310 to get 310 to get 310 over here and 20 and 320 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 330 to get 320 over to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. That'd be KK 320. Put on 340. Thank you, man. Hey, little white face ever. Is still you, Matt? No, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Chickasha Sod. Chickasha Sod Farms. You guys here? One's got a hip down pretty bad. Let's don't sell her, okay? Yet. We'll sell her in a minute. You got anything on her? No information. I'm going to tell you, they've been weaned a long time. Looks to me like. Got old full bellies. They went by the feed trough. We'll hold that one with the hip down. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. Did it get $3 now? 10. Did it get 10, 10, 10. Did it get $3 now? 10. Out to gate 10 and 310, 20 and 20, 30. Did it get 30? Did it get 30? Did it get 30? Did it get 30? And 325. Did it get 30? And 325, 30 and 330. Did it get 325? Did it get 30? Not 30. Algae bid and 330 and 330. 325, 30 and 325. Did it get 30? Did it get 30? Did it get 30? KK at 325. Number 340. Take 59359. KK1. There you go. That's a good place for them. You'll PO her. Seller with a F, John. You call it if you can find the Chickasha Sod people. Dollar bill 10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10 a pound, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, $1.20. Anybody else? $1.20, $1.20, 30, $30, $30 Terry, $30, $30, $30. Showtime $1.20. Number 2 with an F, Bob. I bet it's gonna be okay. Here comes some more. Hey, the good white-faced cattle got tails, long tail. Full bellies and long tails. Full bellies and long tails right there. And there to get $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 302.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and to get outside 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and to get 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 305, and to get 305, 7.5, and 3.75. Internet's out 3.75, and 3.75. Internet's out 3.75, and 305, 7.5, and to get Dennis 305, number 7. Number six. Okay, here we go right here. Had a round of shots. Where'd he get here, Antonio? Hey, good black cabbage here. 3 now, 10, and 310, and 310, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 333, 43, 35, and 35, to get 35, 335, and 335, 335, 35, 35, 35. Okay, 330, number 1. Hey, look at there. Steered, and they're black steered, and they're getting at 3 1/4, and 3.25, and 25, and again at 3.25, and again at 25, $3 now 10, and 10 out to gate 10, 20, and 3.20, to get 3.10 now 15 now 20, and 25, and to get 25, 30, and 35, and to get 3.35, 40, and 3.40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 3.40, 3.35, 3.40, and 40. Okay, 3.35. Put them on 5. Okay, 5. These cattle are 60 days weaned. Hey, 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. What's that say? 100% Angus? Bullshit. I mean, baloney bull. Look at that black body. 100% Angus, guys. Maybe they're whiteface Angus. They're weaned a long time, guys, right here, 3 1/4, at 3.25, at 3.25, and now 25, 30, and now 25, 30, and 30 at 40, and 50, and 60, and 60, and 70, 370 a pound, and 370. They're weaned, guys, 370, 80, and 380, 90, and 390 internet, 390, 390, 394, and $4.10, and 410 Larry, and 410, and 10, 10, 10 Larry out, 410, and 10, and 10, 10, 10, and 10 KK, and $4.340, and 340. Same cattle, guys, right here. There'd be pure D Angus on them steers. They're weaned 60, wasn't it? 60 days wean right here. It'll get 335, 40, and 335, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, and 345, 50, it'll get 55, it'll get 60, and 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, it'll get 5, 90, and 390, it'll get 385, 90, 85, it'll get 90, but it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 385, 90, and 90, okay, 385, put them on 5. Those were steers, yeah. Purity, Angus, bull calf, and a bull calf, I guess. And a got a white eye. All that going around the countryside. And 350, at 350, at 60, it'll get now 350 now, 60, at 350, 60, it'll get now 60 pounds, it'll get 350 now, 60, at 360, 70, and 80, and 90, 394, $4.10, and 10, 20, and 20, it'll get 420, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 15, 20, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 430, it'll get 425, 30, and 5, and 435, it'll get 35, it'll get 435, and 35. It'll get 35, Jeff. 430. Put on number 45. Same peppers, guys. I don't know what's the deal. Yeah, sell them both right there now. It'll get 3 1/4, 30, and 330, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, and 390, it'll get 380, it'll get 90, 380, 90, and 380, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, KK, 380, 340. Robert, here we go. Bernston cattle now. Tell me again. Right off the mamas. Had a round of shots. They've all had a round of shots belonging to this young man right over here and this pretty little girlfriend. Fancy heifers here now. $3 now, 10 and 20 and 320, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 333, 43, 33, 43, 30, 40, and 330, 40. Fort Cobb, 330, 40, and 340, 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, and 370. Internet, 370, to get 70, 70, and 360, to get 70, to get 70. KK, 360. Put on number 340, 340. Same cattle guys had a round of shots. Very nice heifers down at Fort Cobb. I entered to get 3 1/4 and 325, 30 and 5. And to get 335. And to get now 35, 35, 35, 40 and 345. Now 50 and 5. And to get 60 now 5. And to get 365 and 5. Internet shot 370 and 370. And to get 70. And to get 70. Larry's in and 365, 70 and 365, 70. And to get 70. And to get 70 and 70. Larry Wagner 365 on the internet. Here comes the steers off of them, guys. Seen Bellamy lately? These are hers. These are. What'd you say? Here's the boys. There's the boys right here now. They're going to 375, 80, and 375, they're going to 80, and 375, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, and 375, 580, 375, they're going to 80, and 380, they're going to 70. Hold that roan steer if you don't like him. He's looks like a little longhorn cross. I'm going to hold him. 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, 380, 90, 394, $4 an hour, 4, Jerry. I'm going to hold him. $4. That's the only one you've betting on. You like 4. At 394, 394, 394, 394. KK 390. Put on number 340. No, 345. Let him go. Let him go. Yeah, let him go. Thank you. Gotta put a little on him. If you're going to buy one of these guys stock, you better get these, your hand up right here. 6 of them. Had a round of shots now. Why wouldn't they run these first? Okay, they're going to have 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 bull calves right here now. 350 and 60 and 360. They're going to get 350, 360 and 350, 360. Anybody else here? 360, 70 and 370. They're going to get 70. Jerry 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 70. Fort Cobb, not far from you. 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 370 and 360, 370 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. KK at 360, 345. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Seen Bellamy lately? Isn't he cute? Woo. Woo. What do I got here, guys? Angela. Here's Angela. These heifers will be 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're all hot wire broke, born and raised together. They're all bunk broke, and they've been weaned for a long time. Angela's down there by Lawton. She has nice cattle every time she comes up here. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, when you get 30, and 30, 40, and 330, 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, and 10, to get 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 410, to get anybody else here, 410, and 10, Larry out, 10, 20, and 420, to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20, to Larry Wagner on internet, 410. There's some more of Angela's. She does the goods. She does the good work. Long wean now. Under to get 335, 40, and 335, 45, and 345, and to get 45, and to get 45. Where's Dennis? 345, and 345, and 45, and to get 340, and to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 50, and 350, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 50, and 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 350, and 345 now, 50, and 45, 50, okay, 345, 1. Here comes the steers off of Angela's. Here's the steers off of them. She weaned them. They're hot wire broke. They're broke to the bone. They're broke to everything. You name it, they're broke to it. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and $4.10, 20 and $4.10, $4.20. It'll get 10, 20. It'll get $4.20, 30. It'll get 30 and 40. It'll get 40, 50 and 50, 60 and $4.60. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70 and $4.60, 70 and $4.70. It'll get 60. It'll get 70 and 70. It'll get 70. Sean, $4.60. Put them on number 4. Thank you. Robert, behave yourself. Take care. Here's 9 more of the Meltons. He didn't mention the color to me when he called me. Well, Angela did it right.
90 days.
Angela did it right. 90 days, wean, bunk broke, hot wire broke, all her shots with it. Everything done now, and quality to burn right there at 350, at 350, it'll get 60, at 350, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 4, it'll get $4, it'll get 4, at 394, at 394, it'll get 394, it'll get that $4 Barnhart, 390, number 38, number 38. Put a top on him there, big boy. Thank you, Angela. Male. This is the same deal. Here's some more Angeles cattle, guys. Here's some more Angeles. They're 90 days weaned. They're fancy, fancy, fancy. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, 20, and $3.20. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 30, and 3.35. They're to get 5. They're to get 40, and 3.45. They're to get 45. You both out here, 45, and 3.45. They're to get 3.45. Bill 45, and 45. They're to get 3.45, and 45 are 3.40. Put them on number 69. All right, here's another one of hers. She told me about this calf, but I forgot what she told me. She says it's a little orphan calf that she took care of ever since it's been born. Leonard, you remember this one? Yeah. Okay. Just didn't get an update. $2 a pound. $2 a pound, 10. 210. 210 a pound. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. $3. 310. 310. 310 a pound. Sold $3, Ricardo 3. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Angela. Okay, Turpin cattle from Allen, Oklahoma. Alex maybe. Allen or Alex. These cattle are 90 days weaned. Nice heifers. They're 90 days weaned, had her around the shots. 3 1/4, at 325, and 25, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, Gary out 40, and 40, to get Allen, you're out 335, 40, and 335, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK 335, put them on number 340, 359. Here's 2 more. 90. 90 days and around the shots. Old long-tailed heifers here now to get $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at get 2.5, at get 5, at 305, at get 302.5, at get 302.5, and 5, you get 5, 305, and 5, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, 305. Did you get internet? 302 and a half, 302 and a half here, and 2.5 here. Everybody get $3, 2.5, yeah, 2.5, and 305. Done, she been. Sold internet 302 and a half. Jacob Norris on internet. Sorry. 14 more of the steers. Turpin guys that come out of Mr. Turpin's cattle from Allen, Oklahoma. They are nice stock guys. Look like they've been out on the green. They're 90 days weaned. All the Charolais and the black look like that. It'd be a fun place to live. They do good work here. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 35, and 35, and to get 35, 335, and to get 40, and 345, and to get 50, and 350, and to get 345, and to get 50, and 350 now 5, and 355, 60, and 365, and to get 5, and to get 5, 65, 65, 62 and a half, 5, and 5, and to get 65, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and to get 367 and a half, and 365, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and to get 365, Varner 5-1. Thank you to them folks from Allen. $75 days, 2 rounds. Okay, the Mentor cattle. The Mentor cattle, guys. 75 days, 2 round shots. Old feeding heifers right there, people. I had $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, 302.5, at 302.5, and to get 2.5, 5, at 7.5, and to get 7.5, Gary, at 307.5, and 305, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 312.5, internet, 312.5, 315, 315, 17.5, 20, and 320, 322.5, 325, 325, 7.5. 327.5. Who have I got here? 325, 7.5. Huh? I got Jacob in. 327.5. 327.5. 327.5. The other two on the internet are out. 327.5. Now 30. Now 30, Jacob. 330. 332.5. 335. 335, Jacob. 335. 335. 332.5. Ready to get 5. Now 7.5. Now 40. 340 internet. KK. Put them on number 3. Just one? Just one. Just one. Here's one of them crossbred cattle right here. They're how long? 75 days wean, people right here. 75 days wean. The mentors, I entered to get 285, 90, and 285, and to get 90, 285, 90, and 90, and to get 90, and to get 90, and to get 285, and 85, and to get 7.5, and 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, and to get 290, and to get 287, 90, now 2.5, and 292 and a half, and 292 and a half here. Brash out 292 and a half, and 95, 295, 97 and a half, 3, and $3 here, 3, and 3, brash out 3, and 3, 2.5, 302 and a half, 302 and a Jacob's in, 2.5, and 305, Brad's in, 305, and 305, Brad's in, 305, and 305, and to get 302 and a 5, and to get 5, 305, and 302 and a half, 5. All you people are out inside here, 305. So 302 and a half, it goes to Brad Whitehead on the internet. Brad Whitehead on the internet. There's the same old cattle. Old cattle weaned forever. Be ready to turn out today at 310 and 310 and 310. There to get 10, 15. There to get 310. There to get 15, 20 and 325. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 35 and 35, 40. There to get 345 and 50 and 355. There to get 60 and 360. There to get and 60. There to get 60 is 5 and 5. There to get 365 internet and 365. There to get 365 and 5. There to get 5 there. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. KK at 360. Put them on 351. What's her name? Thank the mentors. Thank the mentor family. Here's go to Stephenville, Texas. Boeing cattle from Stephenville. What do you got? 30 days and a round of shots. 30 days and a round of shots down in Stephenville country. Light weights. and 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 380, enter to get 90, and 390, enter to get 94, enter to get 10, and 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 20, and 420, enter to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20, enter to get 20, Jerry 9, 410, put them a number 3. Gotcha. 30 days wean. It's all born and raised on the same ranch. There's 14 of these good little heifers. Thin in flesh from down in Stephenville, Texas. Cattle be turn them out. They'll just keep on getting it, looks to me like, folks. And 3 1/4, and 325, 30, 325, 30. Say again, Bill. Ernest Boring from Stephenville. 325, 30, 330, 40, 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, 80, and 380, 94, and $4 go 4, enter to get $4 bill 4, and $4 to get 394, and $4 to get 394, internet chat 394, and $4 to get a 10, and 10, enter to get 20, and 20, internet 420, and 20, internet 420, and 410, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 410, 420, now 20, she get 20 over here, sir, 420, 410, 20, KK, 410, put them on number 1. 340. Here's the same boys. They're all the same deal. They've been cut with a knife. Come out of Stephenville, Texas. The Boeing cattle right there. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 410, 20, and 410, 420. Enter to get out 10. Where to get 20? Enter to get 20, 30, and 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60, and 60, and 60, 70. Enter to get 470. Enter to get 70, and 460, 70, and 460, 70, and 70. Enter to get 460, 70, 465, 70, and 475, 475, 475. You out. 475, 475. No, he's out. 475, 80, 480, 480, 480. Wait on him, wait on you. 475, 80, and 475. But I give 80, 480. So 475, DR 45, DR 45. Same animals, guys, down to Stephenville. Long weaned and good kind. Born and raised together. I entered to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 94, and $4.10, 410, 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 20, entered to get 20, 30, and 30, entered to get 430, entered to get 420, entered to get 30, do what? 430, 420, 430, internet's at 430, and 420, 430, 420, 430, KK, 420, put them on 340, 45, 345. New deal. Thank you, folks from Stephenville. Let's go to Canadian, Texas. Wean forever, guys. Tom Jones. The Brainers. Made y'all's family famous. They'll be Grays and Hounds right there. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 3 now 10. They're now 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10 now, side down 10, and 310, and 310. They're going to have 15, they're going to have 15, 20, and 325, and to get 25, 325, and 25, and to get 325, and 325, 30, and 330, they're to get 5, 335, 335. Now 40, 345, 345, 345. You guys are all in here or out. 345, 345, 350, 350 internet, 350 brass, 345, 50. Now 5, 355. Jacobson, 355, 355, 355. Jacob Norris on internet, 350 a pound. The Brainers used to be enough said. Hereford to heaven. It's got their working clothes on, Tom Jones. Working clothes are on right there. 250 and 250. They're going to 5 and 560. They're going to 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 5. They're going to 80 and 282 and a half. 5. 287 and a half. 90 and 292 and a half. 5. 97 and a half. 3. 2 and a half. They're going to 302 and a 5 and 7 and a half. They're going to 3. 7 and a half. 10 and 312 and a half. 15 and 15. They're going to 312 and a half. 15. Internet town 17 and a half and 317 and a half. Who's in? And 317 and a half and 317 and a half, 317 and a half. Internet's in. 315, 70 and a half, and 17 and a half, 317 and a half. So 315, Jacob Norris on the internet, 315. Here's the boy cattle. Brainerd cattle. I think they're steers, aren't they? Steers, Dennis. Steer cattle out there, Canadian, Texas. 350 and 350 and 350 and 60. You're going to get him home to get either to get now. Ween long time. 350 and now 60 and 360 a pound. Anybody else here? 60 and 350, 370 and 370. You're to get 70. You're to get 70, 80 and 380, 370. Give 80 and 370 and 390. You're to get 390, 85, 90, 390 internet, 385, 95 and 95, 95, 395 and 395, 395. You're to get 395. Jacob Norris on the internet, 390. You'll keep them separate, John, or not? Nope. Black Baltic time right here. The Brainers had a neighbor, didn't they? They had a neighbor. It'll get a 3 1/4, 30, and 325. It'll get 35, 40. It'll get 550. It'll get 560, and 5. It'll get 70. It'll get 580, and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 75, 80, and 375. It'll give 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80 Barnhart, 375, number 38. Thank the Brainers. These cattle will be the green cattle. Lisa Green, they're a long time wean. What? 2 round shots. Long wean, 2 round shots. Lisa Green. Thin flesh. Heifers, $3, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a 5, and 305, 10, and 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 310, they're to get 15, 20, and 325, they're to get 25, 30, and 35, they're to get 40, and 340 internet, 340, they're to get 40 and a 5, and 345, 50, and 350 internet, and 350 internet's out, 355, 355, 355, 352 and a half. Now 5, 355 internet, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 360 internet, 365, 365, 7 and a half internet, 367 and 70, and 372 and a half, 372 and a half, yet again, 375, and 372 and a 5, and 372 and a 5, 372 and a 5, Vertical 5, Vertical 5, Vertical 5, or Wagner, 372 and a half, Larry Wagner. Just next into him, Lisa Green, 12 heifers. 12 heifers right here now. They're to get 285, 90, and 285, 90, 285, they're to get 92 and a half, 5, and 95, they're to get 295, they're to Gary out, 292 and a 5, 7 and a half, and now 97 to 3, and $3 bill, 3, they're to get $3, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get, the audience is out, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, they're to get 302 and a half, and 2 and a half, how many have I got here? 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, they're to get 302 and a half. So $3. Would it be Jacob? Is that right? Jacob Norris on the internet. Here comes the steers. Here come the steers. Lisa Green. Couple dry sea steers. Thin flesh steers, lightweights here, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 40, and 330, to get 40, 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 and 330 got you 40, 40, 40, 40, now 50, and 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, now 4, now 10, to get 410, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, 10, 10, 10, so $4 Wackel, $4 Larry Wackel, Jerry Wackel. Showtime, the heifer is yours. Wrapped and got a bow on him. Here's some more little greens. You're going to get a green steer. You better get these now. Long, long wing. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 5, and 305, and I get 302 and a 5, and I get 5, 7 and a half, and I get 10, and I get 310, and 3, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and I get 70 and a half, and 3, 17 and a half, internet out, 370, 20, and 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, and 332 and a half, 5, and 337 and a half, 40, and 340, internet out, 340, and 340, enter to get 337 and a half, you get 40, and 40, enter to get 40, to get 2.5, and 342 and a half. Jeff, you're out. 342 and a half. 345 internet. 345 internet shot. 342 and a 5. 342 and a 5. 342 and a 5. Did he get 5? Jeff Reuter, 342 and a half. Put on number 66. Yard him out. I knew we'd get one today. Just kind of wondering who'd be first, wouldn't you? Red Angus, who got Goldsmith cattle? 45 days down there at Baird, Texas. Their cattle hadn't had much to eat, Billy. Hunting a home, guys. Red Angus heifers. 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380, give 90, and 380, give 90, and better get 90 here, 90 there, better get 90, and $4 here, 4, to get $4 and 5, and 405 internet, 405 internet, 405, and 405 internet's out, 405, 405, 405, 405, and 5 here, KK, $4 bill, put them on 340. 20 more of them. Yes, sir. Change the last deal. Be 20 more of them, guys, right here. He has pretty good set of stock right here, folks. Weaned. I entered to get 3 1/4, 30, and 325, 30, to get out 25, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get out 35, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 335, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Jeff Yacht, 340, now 5, 345, 350, 350, 345, 50, 350, 350, enter to get 345 now, 50, and 50 now, 5, 355 internet, 355, tell Jeff he's out, John, and 355, 60, and 360, 360, 360, everybody's out here, 360, 355, 60. So 355 on internet. Jacob Norris on the internet. Same animals, just the big sisters, $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and $3 bill, 2.5, out 2.5, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 5, and 305, 7, and 10, to get 15, 20, and 325, to get 25, to get 25, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 2.5, and 335, to get 35, 335, 7.5, and 337 and a half, and 337 and a half, to get 40, and 340, to get 5. And 340, and 337 and a half, 40, to get 40, to get 40, for the dentist, 337 and a half. 6. Look like Fred Sanford up there holding your heart. Here's more of the Goldsmith steers, folks. Here's 45 days weaned to come down there at Baird, Texas. They'll make a nice set of feeder steers. I believe here now $4 now 10 and 410 and 10 to get now $10 to get now 4 now 10 and 10 out to get 10 to get 410 to get 410 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 but on fuel 20 and 420 to get 410 15 and 15 20 and 420 to get 20 to get now 20 to get 20 and 415 now 20 and 20 to get a 5 to get 25 and 425 to get 25 25 25 and 425 internet shot 425 425 425 425 to get 25 25 Jeff 420 45 27 more of the Goldsmith. Bloated one here. Okay, I think you're in now. Internet. Bryce, can you see it? Can you bid? Can you bid, Bryce? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Steer cattle right there. They're weaned 45 days, and they look like they've been weaned for 245 days, people. And they're going to get $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, at 305, they're going to get 302 and a 5, they're going to get 307 and a half, 10, and 10, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 30, at 335, 40, at 340, they're going to get 40 bill, 45, they're going to get 45, 50, at 350, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 560, at 360, internet, 360 bill, and 65, and 570, at 375, they're going to get 375, they're going to get internet's out 380 and 380 375 7.5 80 380 382 and a half 382 and a half 382 and a half internet's out 382 and a half 382 and a half 380 when you get 2 and a half 382 50 you're out 382 and a half 5 385 Jeff 382 and a 5 385 now 7.5 now 40 90 I'm just trying to skip a little. 390, 387 and a half, 90. So 387 and a half, Varner, 501. Hebe Bull, they missed one, didn't they? They're going to have $3 now, 5 at 305, and 305, they're going to have 5, they're going to 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 10, and 310, 15, 20, and 25, they're going to 30, they're going to 35, they're going to 40, at 45, 50, at 355, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, and 5, Thielen, 350, Thielen number, say it again, number 4, number 4. Breed characteristics, wasn't it, Ricardo? $1.10 with an if, with an if. $20, $20, 30, 40, $50, 50, they're to get 50, 60, and $70, $80, $90, they're to get 92, and 210, they're to get 220, they're to get 230, they're to get 230, and 240, and 240, they're to get 50, and 250, they're to get 60, and 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 280, they're to get 270, give 80, and 270, give 80, you guys are all out, 280, and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get, so 270, MH, straight. It is? Don't look like it. I guess. Heifer? Rasmussen right here. Single heifer. 250 and 5 at 255, 250 now 5 at 255, 60 and 255, but he gives 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 and 60, they're to get 55, but he gives 60, they're to get 5 and 62 and 5 and 5 here, Bryce 267 and a half, 70 and 270, they're to get 70, internet's out 270 and 2 and a half, 272 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, 272 and a half. Who have we got? Got Bryce in, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half here. Bryce, 270. Oh my goodness. Little long tail gray heifer, you're to get 250 and 60 and 250, you're to get, thank you. 250, 60, and 260, did you get it? 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, and 290, they're to get 90, to get 90, they're to get 293, and 310, and 320, they're to get 320, internet, 310, 320, and 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 320, they're to KK, 310, 340. No, just put her on 1. Silverton, Texas, the Cogdale cattle, John.
He raised all these cattle. They're long, long weaned and nothing but the wheat. Panhandle, Texas.
He raised all these cattle. They're long weaned. They've had nothing but the wheat.
2 rounds of all their shots.
2 rounds of Alder shots that come out of the panhandle of Texas. Pretty good heifers right there. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get 5 to get 5 40 to get 45 to get 50 to get 50 and 355 and 55 to get 352 and a half and 352 and a half to get 2 and a half. Y'all out here at 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half and 352 and a half. So 350 on the internet. Jacob Norris, good heifers, Jacob. Cogdale heifers again. Silverton? How you doing? Silverton, guys, Silverton. Cow material like someday, someplace, somehow. Been out on the wheat forever, folks. Out on the wheat forever. $3, 2 and a half, $3 bill, 2 and a half, and 2 and a 5, and 305, 7 and a half, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 310, 12 and a half, to get 15, 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, to get 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 20 for you. At 322 and a half, 322 and a half, behind boys at 322 and a half, and 320 to get 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half here, and 2 and a half here. So 320, put them on. 6X Sprague. Cogdale steers coming in, guys, off the wheat fields. They're pretty nice, aren't they? Pretty nice. They've been weaned forever, folks. I entered to get 3 1/4 and 30 and 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 60 to get 70 and 370 out 70 to get 70 to get 80 and 80 375 83 83 83 80 and 75 80 internet out 380 and 375 to get 80 375 to get 80 and 375 80 and 80 to get 80 to get 80. So 375 put them on. Barnhart 37. 38. Long wean on the little steers. Long time wean, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 10 10 now 15 to get 20 and $3.25 to get 25 7 and a half 30 and $3.30 to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half $3.32 and a half and $3.30 to get 2 and a half $3.32 and a half and $3.30 to get 2 and a half 32 and a half and $3.30 $2.50 to get 50 to get 50 Varner and $3.30 put on number 69. It's the same family of cattle. It's just a partnership deal. Just a partnership deal. They raised them all. They've been out there on wheat in the Texas Panhandle. $3, not 5, and 305, and 305. To get out 305, 10, and 10 to get 305, 10 to get $10 to get out 305, 310, and 10 to get 15 to get 20 to get 25, and 30 to get 35 to get 340, and 340 to get 45, and 45 to get 345, and 345 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Thielen 340, 2-1. Six more of these Cogdale heifers. Thank you. Here comes another one. Don't need it now. Hey, little heifers here. Thin fleshed, one of them Cogdale deal. Been on wheat pasture out there in the Texas Panhandle forever. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 5, and I get 305, and I get 10, and I get 10, 15, and I get 20, and I get 325, and I get 30, and 35, and I get 40, and 340, and I get 335, 40, 335, 40. Got Jacob in 335, 7.5, 337.5. Jacob's in 337.5, 335, 7.5, 335, 337.5. So 335. Jacob Norris on internet. Thank y'all. How you know? Thank y'all. Cogdale Ranch Steers guy on that partnership deal. John, I guess. Wheat all winter, enter to get 350 and 5 and 355, 60, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 65, 70 and 375, enter to get 80, enter to get 380, sir, and 5, 385, 90 and 395, 395, 4 and 495 and 405, 405, 10, 410, 410, 15 and 15, enter to get 410, 15 and 415, 20 and 420, enter to get 25, 425, 30 and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 25, 30 and 25. 30 to get 5 and 435 40 445 445 to get 45 to get 45 and 5 to get 5 Jeff 440 3 4 or just 45 45 same cattle guys. Same cattle on wheat all year. I entered to get 310 and 310 and 310, 12 and a half and 310, 12 and a half, and I get 310, 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 20, entered to get 22 and a half, 5 and 325, and I get 322 and a 5 and 322 and a 5, 7 and a half, and now 30, entered to get 332 and a half and 5, and I get 335, 7 and a half, 40 and 342 and a half, and I get 342 and a half, 5 and 345, 7 and a half, 50 and 352 and a half and 352 and a half, 5 and 355, internet 7.5 and 60 and 362 and a half and 362 and a half, internet you're out, 362 and a half, Terry you're out at 5, 362 and a 5, now 7.5 again, internet 367 and a half again, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 370, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, Jacob, I entered to get 372 and a half, 372 and a half, Oklahoma 370, put on number 5. 5 more. So next 5. I guess so, right here now, to get $3, 2.5, and then to get 305, to get 302 and a 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 10, and 12 and a half, to get 315, to get 70 and a half, and 70 and a half, 20, to get 320, to get 317 and a half, 20, and 320, to get now 20, to get now 20, and 317 and a half, 320, and 20, internet chat, 320, and 317 and a half, you get 20, and 20, to get now 320, to get now 20, to get 20, Barnhart, and to get, put them on number 37. Here's 2 of them that didn't get castrated. 250 and 5 and 255 and get 5 and get 5 there, but get 5 and get 255, 60 and 5 and get 70 and get 5 and get 75, 80 and get 285 and 85, 90 and get 290 and get 285 and get 90 and 95 and 295, 305 and 305 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5, 305 here. Sold $3. Jacob Norris on the internet. Let's go to Go Weight, Texas, Bill. K&S cattle. Okay, anything? No information on them about a Go Weight, Texas. K&S Livestock. R&S, I'm sorry, R&S. That looks like a K to me. Is that an R or K? That's a K. Thank you. Thank you. No info. Okay. I didn't see them, Dennis. Two good steers right there now. I had $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, and I get 2.5, and I get 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, 5, and I get 10, and I get 15, 20, and 5, and I get 25, 325, and 30, and 30, and I get 5, and I get 40, and I get 45, at 45, 50, at 350, internet 350, at 350, and I get 345 now, 50, at 345 now, 50, internet 350, at 50, and I get 50, and I get 50, KK at 345, put them on number 351.
Come right with him.
Huh.
Lead steer.
He's a little different, ain't it? What do you give that, Tom? 110. Where'd you come up with that? 110, 15, 115, 115, 20, 120, you're out. 120, you're out. 120, 115, 20, 115, 20. Warner, 115, 19. This is. Let's go to Eric, Oklahoma. Had all her shots, John. And long time weaned out of western Oklahoma. I had her to get 310. At 310, I had her to get 12 and a half, 15, 20, I had her to get 320, I had her to get 20, and 315, 20, I had her to get 15, 20, I had her to get 320, and 315, 20, internet yacht, 320, 70 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 325 internet, 322 and a half, 5, 322 and a 5, 7 and a half, 327 and a half. Internet, 325. Jacob Norris on the internet. 5 more. Long wean, long wean, long wean. Right there now, to get 210. I had her to get 210, 15, and 210, to get 15, 20, to get 220, to get 5, and 25, 30, to get 235, to get 235, and 235, to get 235, 40, and 245, to get 50, and 255, to get 60, at 260, to get 55, 7 and a half, 60, at 260, at 257 and a half, 60. Anybody else here? 60, at 260, internet yacht, 257 and a half, 60, and 60, to get 62 and a half, 262 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 70, now 2 and a half, now 5, 275, 7 and a half, now 80, 280 internet, 280, and 280 internet, 2 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 1 or 2, 282 and a half, 282 and a half here, Brash 280, Brash 280. There's a steer mates to him. Long wing got Eric, Oklahoma. I had to get 3 at 3 on 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. I had to get 302 and a half. I had to get 302 and a half. 5 at 305. I had to get 7 and a half. I had to get 7 and a half, sir. At 307 and a half. I had to get 7 and a half. 10 at 310. 12 and a half. 15 now. 25 at 30. I had to get 330. Internet shot 330 at 30. I had to get 335. I had to get 40 at 345. 50 at 350. I had to get 345 now. 50 at 345 now. 50. I had to get 50 now. 2 and a half. At 355, at 355, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 60, at 360, at as I get down 62 and a half, at 362 and a half, at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, at 362 and a half here. Okay, 360. Put on number, I forgot, 1 or 5, 5, number 5. 7 more of the same steers. $275, 7 and a half, at $275, and I get 7 and a half, at $275, 7 of 80, at $280, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 80. 280 and 280 and I get 80 and I get 277 and a half and I give 80 and 280 and I give 80 sides all out. You ought to give 80 and 280, 277 and a half. You ought to give 80 and 80 and I give 80. Bar 277 and a half, 75. Don't blame me. What do I got here? Thank you,
Load of these kids.
Carl.
Rock and C consignment.
Rockin' Sea.
Load of them to 35 days and 2 rounds.
35 days wean, 2 rounds. There's a whole load of them now. 35 days wean, 2 round shots. 3 1/4, 330, 325, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, 80, 80, and 90, to get 390, to get 90, 380, 90, and 380, to get 90, to get 380, to get 90, and 385, 385, 385, 85, to get 55, to get 5, KK 380, put on 340. Okay, here we go. 36 more of them. How many days? 30 days. 35 days. Can y'all see it, internet? What do you got to tell them? There's 36 of them. They weigh 562. 36 of them weigh 562. Internet's kind of broken. Dennis, do you do it? Here we go. Good set of black females right there, people. I entered to get $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, 5, at 305, 7.5, 10, to get 12.5, 15, and 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, at 340, to get 335 now, 40, at 335 now, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 335 KK. Put them on number 359. Get even. Trying to get even. Probably never will at my age.
He said it never has refreshed.
It's never refreshed.
You can hear it, but you can't see any input.
There's Carson here.
All right, we'll see what we can get done. I'll have him announce it. Until we get it fixed.
Okay, guys, I'm going to announce it. I'm going to announce the same little old calves that was weighed 385. 5 of them weighed 385. They were weaned 35 days. 35 days weaned. $4 now 10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 15, to get 20, to get 5, to get 25, and 25, 25, 4, 25, 30, and 30, to get 425, 30, 40, and for 45, to get 50, to get 55, to get 60, and 65, and 65, to get 70, to get 475, to get 75, 80, and 480, 475, 80, and 475, to give 80, and 480, to give 80, to give 80, Sean, 475, number 4. Here's 8 more of them, 35 days weaned, 35 days weaned. 8 more of them off that same consignment of cattle. They are good calves. Rockin' Sea Ranches. And they weigh 529, weigh 529 pounds. No flesh, very little flesh, and choice black animals. 3 and 10, and 310, to get 12.5, 15, 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, at 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, at 65, to get 365, at 65, to get 365, 7.5, and 7.5, 70, and 72.5, 5, at 375, to get 372.5, at 372.5, to get 5, Oklahoma, at 372.5, number 5. Here's 24 more of them. Good black calves, John.
Outstanding set.
The Rockin' Seas. The Rockin' Seas. Weighing 638. weigh 638. They're all black and black ballies. 24 head of them, weighing 638. 24 head of them. Weighing 638 here, enter to get 310, and 310, enter to get 12 and a half, and 312 and a half, enter to get 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, now 20, enter to get 320, enter to get 5, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 35, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 35, and 335, they all love them, 335, 40, and 340, now 5, and 345, enter to get 345, and 345, enter to get 345, and 345, Bill Gibbons 5, enter to get 345, and 45, enter to get 345, ow, at 345 here, Varner. 340. Put them on 63. 63. Varner, 63.
Here's Chad Corbin's calves, Dad.
Thank you, guy. The Circle C's. Thank y'all. Here's a Corbin cattle. Chad Corbin.
Right off the cow.
Right off the mama, right down her singer, but they good Charlet crosses. I have $4 now, 10. These little old calves weigh 6 head, weigh 325. Little Charlet cross calves. Can they see this cattle?
No. They got no info. They can see, they just can't see the information.
They can't see the information. They can see the cattle, though.
Blurry.
Blurry. They're little Charlet cross cattle, kind of blurry looking. Good calves, though. Fancy calves. $4, 10, 410, 20, 420, enter to get at 410, 420, enter to get at 20, enter to get 20, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 460, 460, enter to get 450, 460, 450, 460, and 60, and 60, enter to get 60, and 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to KK, not KK, 450, put them on Ricardo 3, Ricardo 3. Here's 17 more of them. Charlet cross calves. Right off their mamas. Charlet crosses. Weighing 456. 17 head of them. Oh, y'all can see it now? Get him on the phone. Okay, they can see it. Let's do a business with them right here. I enter to get $3, 2.5, 5, at 305, enter to get 305, enter to get 302.5, at 305, enter to get 5 here, 5 there, enter to get 5 now, 7.5 and 10, at 310, 12.5, enter to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, enter to get 325, 30, and 35, enter to get 40, and 45, enter to 50, and 5, enter to get 60, enter to get 360 internet, at 355 now, 60 now, 5, at 365, at 365, 70 internet, 370, and 375, and 375, and 375, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, Larry Wagner, 370 on the internet, Larry Wagner on the internet. Back to the Hereford Rashes. That's the same deal, John?
Same deal.
Same deal, guys. Got some Herefords. They're good Herefords. Right off, cow. Right off your mama, guys. Ain't got much meat on them. Not much meat right there. $3, 10, and $3 now, 10, and $3, 10. There to get 10, 20. There to get now 20, 3, 10, 3, 20, 30, and 3, 30, 40. There to get 40, 50, and 3, 50, 60. There to get 60, 70, and 80, and 380. There to get 375, and 375. Jacobson, 375, and 375. Jacobson, 375, and 375 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5, and 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. So 370. Put them on Jacob Norris on the internet. Four more Heifers, same deal. Corbin 5 cattle, Corbin 5 cattle. Here, enter to get $3, 2, and $3 bill, 2, and 3. Enter to get now $3 now, 3. Enter to get now 3. Enter to get now 3, and $3 here, get 3. Enter to get 3. Enter to get 3. Enter to get 3. Enter to get 3, and $3 here, 3. Enter to get now 2.5, and 3, 2.5. Enter to get 2.5. Enter to get 2.5, and 2.5 here, 2.5. Dennis, $3 bill, 4. Here comes the steers. There's little Charlet cross steers off of the Corbin cattle. $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 4.20 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 4.40 4.50 60 and 60 to get 4.60 and 50 now 60 Jerry we're out 60 70 and 4.70 and 70 to get now 70 Sean we're out 4.70 and 80 and 4.80 4.80 4.80 4.80 4.80 4.80 Sean 4.70 put them on 4. Oakley. $14 more up now. Looks like they'll be pretty easy to wean. $3, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10, 15, now 20, and $3.25, 30, and $3.35, 40, and $3.45, 50, and $3.55, 60, and $3.65, 70, and $3.70 to get 70 over here, 5, and $3.75, 80, $3.80, $3.80, $3.87.5, 80, 82.5, $3.82.5, $3.82.5, $3.82.5, and $3.80 when you get 2.5, $3.82.5, and 2.5 here to the Varner, $3.80, put them on 1. 14 more. The Corbin 5s. Herfs. There's a Mason heifer right there. $3.50 and $3.50 now 60 and 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 to get $4 now 4 to get $3.94 and $3.94 to get $4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 and 4 we're out $4 and $3.94 to get $3.94 to get $3.94 and 4 Jerry Young get 4 and $3.94 to get $4 to get 4 Varner $3.90 7 37. Good thing I'm not a betting man, Jerry. There's 3 of the red bollies. 3 of the red bolly steers. 260 and 260 to get 5 to get 75 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 70 and 270 to get 65 to get 70 and 265 7.5 70 and 2.5 5 and 277.5 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 277.5 you're to give 80 here 80 at 7.5 80 to give 80 but to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 or at 277.5 number 65. Thank you to that family. Who was it? Corbin. Thank the Corbins. Here's the Miller cattle. Get close to that. Boys come in early. What do you got, Dennis? New deal. Here he comes, a steer off them. Little Brangus steer. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 83, 83, 80, 93, 93, 93, 90, and 380, give 93, 80, give 93, 80, give 90 here, 90, KK, 380, put them on 3, 4, 5. Havercamp cattle, guys. From Gainesville, Texas, the Havercamp cattle are, male says 45 days. Hey, good black heifers. 45 days, Wayne. You know these people? Gainesville. Havercamp from Gainesville, Texas. 45 days, Wayne. Nice girls right there. $3, 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, 305, 305, 57.5, now 10, at 310, at 310, to get 12.5, to get 15, to get 17.5, to get 20, at 320, to get 317.5, 20, and 320, to get 317.5, 20, at 320, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, and 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, okay, at 317.5, put them on 1. sixes? Let me tell her. You tell her. Havercamp, folks, Gainesville, Texas.
Okay.
There's little old steers now. There's little steers. They're 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. Good little black steers. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 30, and again at 30, and again at 30, and again 30, at 335, and again 5, and again 40, and again 45, and 45, 50, at 350, and again 5, and again 55, and again 5, and again 60, at 360 a pound, at 355 now, 60, and again 360, and 355, 365, and 5, and again 5 there, and again 5, and 5, and again 5, and again 5, okay, 360, put on number 5. 3 more of them, 45 days waiting on the girls. And to get 310 and $3 now, tab, and $3 you get $3 to get $3 now, 305 and to get 305, 305, 10 and 10, 15 to get 20 to get 20 and 320 to get now 20, but to get 20 here, 20 and 315 now 20 and 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get now 20 to get so 315. Put them on Dennis 6. Nice girls, 45 days weaned. Three more of the little steers. 3 1/4 at 325. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25. And again at 325, 30 at 330. And again at 25, 30. And again 30. And again 30. And again 30. And again 30 at 330. You got room ball at 30 at 330. And again at 30. And again at 30 at 325, 35. And again 35, 40 at 340. And Daryl 340 at 330, 45 at 345, 50 at 355. And again at 60 at 360. And again as you get him home, at 355, 60. And again for 350. 55, put them on number 6-1. Same cattle? No, that's all. Thank you, guys.
Yoakum's cattle.
Below the Yoakums right here.
They're like 4 or 5 months wean long.
4 or 5 months wean, long wean. Raised every one of them, guys. Sapopa. And to get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, and to get at 25, 30, and to get 325, 30, and to get 35, at 35, and to get 335, 40, at 345, and to get 45, at 45, and to get 45, 50, at 350, and to get 50, and to get 345, 50. How many you got? 345, 50, at 345, 50, and 50, and to get 50. Sold 345. Internet 345. Larry Wagner on the internet. Here's some more. I meant the good black heifers. 4 or 5 months. I mean, weaned 3 or 4 months. 3 or 4 or 5. Long tail and black. Thin and black right here now to get $3 2 1/2 at 302 1/2 5 at 305 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 10 at 10 15 to get 20 to get 5 and to get 30 to get 5 and to get 35 at 40 at 340 to get 35 7 1/2 335 7 1/2 at 335 337 1/2 and that's out at 337 1/2 and to get 7 1/2 7 1/2 at 7 1/2 sold 335 Varner 50.
Had to work.
14 more of them. Same cattle, them Yoakum cattle, been turned out all winter long, John. The yearling's been turned out all winter long. And to get 275 80 and 275 to get 80 and 5 to get 90 and to get 5 to get 305 to get 10 to get 15 to get 15 and 310 15 20 and 325 and 25 to get 320 to get 5 and 325 325 325 and 25 to get 925. Dennis 320. Put them on number 6. Little boy cattle off of Sapopa. That is the brothers. 4 or 5 months, 3 to 5 months weaned. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now $4 now 10 to get 10 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 60 and 70 to get 480 to get 480 490 and 490 to get 90 to get 90 480 490 and 480 490 480 490 480 90 and 85 95 and 95 95 95 495 DR 490 DR. Put on a number 35. 24 more. They're ready to start. They're ready to start right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 and 325, 30 and 335. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 350. They're to get 55 and 60. They're to get now 65, 70 and 370. They're to get 5 and 380. They're to get 85. They're to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 and 395. They're to get 95, 4 and $4. They're to get 4, 4, 5 and 405, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 15 and 15. They're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, and 410, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 15. Varner, 410, put them on number 45. Big brothers, the big bros, the big bros. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 5, and 305, and to get 7.5, 10, or to get 15, 20, or to get 325, 30, and 335, or to get 35, 40, and 340, or to get 40, or to get 40, and 335, or to get 40, you get 40, and 45, 345, 345. 345, 45, 50, and 350, and 350, or to get 345 now, 50, and 50, 50, okay, 345, number 5. Thank you, Harlan Yoakum. Say again.
Callaway cattle from Clarksville. 100 days weaned.
100 days weaned from Clarksville, Texas, guys. Callaway cattle, Clarksville, Texas. 3 1/4 and 325. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 340, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, internet chat 90, and 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 80, would get 90, but 90, would get 90 here, 90 there, so 380. Put them on Jerry number 3, Jerry 9, number 3. 15 more of the Callaways. Big frame peppers right there now. Didn't have anything on them.
100 days.
100 days wean. 100 days wean. 100 days wean. Folks, look at the weights in them. Look at the weights in them. They're ready to go right on now. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 302 2.5, 5, and I get 305, and I get 5, and I get, got you, sir. 305, 10, 310, 15, now 20, 325, 330, 335, 335, 335. 335, 330, but to get 5, but to get 335, and 5 here. Dennis, 330, put him on number 6. Here comes the boys. Good black calves. 100 days wean. 100 days weaned here now. To get 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50 1/4 and 25, 30, 325. To get 30 and 35. To get 35. To get 335 and 340. To get 40. To get 45. To get 45, 50 and 355 and 55, 60 and 365. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5, 365 and 5. To get 5 there. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. So 360. Hayes, number 5. Get here? Our old buddy. buddy, right there. Yes? Was he here yesterday? How'd you miss him? What do you got? Two crossbred steers right here now, $3.10, at $3.10, and 10, there to get 310, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, there to get 50, there to get 350, at 340, 350, 340, 350, 50 KK, at 340, number 345. One more, guys, here. One more right there now. How much, Anton? Huh? 220 and a half, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 30, 235, and get 40, 245, and get 50, 255, and get 60, 260 up high, 265, and now 70, 275, 80, and 285, internet, 285, 285, 285, 285 here, now 90, 290, 285, 90, now 95, 295, 295, 295, so 290 Varner, 6-7. Be the Opal cattle from Watonga. The Opal cattle from Watonga, they've had a round of shots. They have had a round of shots. Pretty nice numbers here. Now 350, and 350, and 350, and 60, and 350, and to get 60, and to get 360, and to get 350 now, 60, and 360, and 70, and to get 70, 80, and to get 380, 90, 390, 90, 98, and to get 4, and $4 here, 4, and to get 4, and to get 4, and to get 4, and to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, and internet 390, internet 390. Larry Wagner. Good Herbers, Larry. Where are we going? Same deal. 9 more of the same Herbers. Watonga. Opal cattle from Watonga. Not carrying much flesh. What did it say on weaning? Round of shots. They look like you've been weaned to me, folks. Oh, yeah. Me too. Long time. I entered to get 270, and 270, entered to get that 2.5, and 270, 2.5, 75, 7.5, and 80, and 285, entered to get 90, entered to get 95, entered to get 305, entered to get 10, entered to get 15, entered to get 15, and 15, internet 315, internet 315, and 15, entered to get 310, 15, internet's at 20, and 325, and 25, entered to get 325, 25, 25, KK 320, put them on number 340. 359, 359. How you doing, big boy? How's your day? Where you been back here? You been back here? You been back here on the walk? Did a good job in that ring. Here's the Opal steers now. Here's the same steers. Opal steers about Watonga. 350 and 60 and 350, enter to get 60 and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 380 and 375 and 375, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 80 and 375, enter to get 80 and 380, enter to get 85, 85, enter to get 385, 85, 85, 85, enter to get 385, 85, at Hayes 380, put them on Hayes 5. Couple more on the Opals. Yeah, I've been out there to look at them. Two of the brothers. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and I get 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, and 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 305, and I get 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, and I get 12.5, 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, and I get 12.5 here, and I get sold 310, Varner. 16X. Little bull calf right here, $3 now, 5 at $3.05, 10, 15, 20, 325, and I get 30 at 35, and I get 35, 43, 45, and 45, and I get 50 at 355, and 60 and 365, 70 and 375, and 75, and I get 375, and I get 580 and 380 and 380, 380, 375, 80. Remember the name? 380, 375, 80. Sold 375, and I forgot it. Trina? No? Trina? Okay. Thank you. $4 now, 10 and $4 10 and 20 30 430 40 440 50 60 and 60 and again 60 and 450 60 70 and 470 80 480 90 490 and 90 and again 480 over again 90 and again 90 and again 90 and 480 90 480 90 here. Hayes 480 number 35. Dunlap and Dunlap, John. Gary. Dunlap and Dunlap. Two and a quarter, 30, and two and a quarter when you get 30, and 230, and I get 5, and I get 235, and I get 40, and 245, 50, and 5, and I get 60, and I get 5, and I get 70, and I get 5, and 80, and I get 5, and I get 90, and I 5, and 295, 3, and $3, 5, 305, internet, jap, 305, 305, internet's out, 10, 310, 15, 315, internet, 310, 15, 310, 15, 15, KK 310 340 359 359. Steers. All steers 250. 60. All go. 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, and again 5, and 5, and again 70, and again 270, and again 270, and 275, 80, and again 285, 90, and 295, 3, and $3 here, 295, 3, and again 295, 3, and 3, and again 3, and again 3, and again 3, and again KK at 295. Put them on number 7, 71, 371. What do you got? The Wingate Ranches out of Wingate, Texas. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. 1 raise, and they had wheat all winter, guys. Had wheat all winter. Wingate cattle. I entered to get 3 and a quarter, 30, and 325, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and 330, and to get 30, and to get 5, and to get 35, and to get 335, and 335, 40, and to get 340, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 5, and 45, and to get 345, get some out over, and 345, and 345, and to get 345, 50, and 350, and 350, 5, and 355, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 55, and to Jeff 350, put on number 47, 37, 67. Here we go. Big Brothers right here now. At $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 302 and a 5, at 305, and I get 302 and a 5, and I get 305, at 302 and a half, and I get 5, 7 and a half, 10, at 310, 12 and a half, 15, at 15, and I get 17 and a half, and now 20, at 320, and I get now 20, and I get now 20, and I get now 20, at 20, and I get 20, but I'm in 20, but I get 20 here, Varner, at 317 and a half, 63. Here's another cut of them. These look like they've been weaned 60 days. 45 days on these. 45 days. 45 days wean. Little uglies. They get prettier when they get some meat on them. And they're to get a 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, and 30, they're to get a 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 330, 40, they're to get 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 40, and 3 to get 40, now 5, now 50, 350, 350, 350 out up here, 350, now 5, now 5, now 60, 360 a pound, now 5, now 70, 375, 375, now 80, 380, 375, 80, and 80. KK, 375, number 1. No, 345. Little peewees. 60 plus days wean people right there now. They're to get 450 and 450 now 60 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 4.5 and white face cattle here 450 and 450. They're to get 450. They're to get 50 and 60, 70, 470 and 70. They're to get 470. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 70. What's his name? And 70. They're to get 70. So 460. Martinez. Goodbye, Mr. Martinez. Hey, a little poor heifer now. She's hungry. She's hungry now. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. And again, 25, 25, 25. And again, 325 and 25. And again, 325. And again, 25, 25, 25 and 25. And again, $3 now 10, $3.10, $3.10 now 20, 310, 20, 310, 320. To get 20, to get 20. Ricardo 310, Ricardo 310. Number 3. You'll thank me later. What do you got here? Heifers? Hey, good heifers here now. People hater to get out 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 325. And Charlotte time here 3 1/4 and 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. And again, $3 now 10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. Larry Wagner at $3 bill. Larry Wagner, $3. There's a good heifer right there now. They're to get 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, and 290, to get 285, to get 90, to get 290, to get 285, 90, and 285, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 290, to get 90. You guys looking? 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 7.5, 287.5, 87.5 here. 250. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. Now 5. Now 80. 275, 80. So 275. Put them on. Dealing 30. My time ain't worth much. My time ain't worth much. It don't matter. What do you get here? Heifers? Heifer cattle right there now. They're to get 250, at 255, at 250, they're to get 5, they're to get 255, they're to get 60, at 260, at 255 now 60, at 260, they're to get 255 now 60 to buy them, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. Bryce, 255, Bryce, put them on number 7 in Prague. 5 more of them. Little old poor heifers right there now. They're getting 250 at 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 555 at 255, 60 at 255, they get 60 at 260 now 5, 55, 70 at 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 5, 275 Bryce, 275, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 277 and a half Bryce, 275 Bryce. 6 in Prague. He's a crippled bull. $1 a pound. $10, 20. $20, 30, 40. $40, 50, 60. $60, 70, 80. $80. $80. 90. 2. 10. 20. 30. 40. 240. 230, 40. 240. Sold 230, Ricardo. 2. They've been a little crippled right here now. $1.50. Huh? I entered to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, entered to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, entered to get 50, entered to get 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, entered to get $1.60, entered to get 70, $1.70, $1.80, entered to get 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80, entered to Terry, 170, Terry 9, 170. I did see, let's see, he's been on. Did you notice? Okay, here we go. Good little heifer. Good little heifer here. $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. Under to get that $10, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, under to get 3, and $3 you get 3, under to get 3, under to get 3, under to get 3, under to get 3, and 3, under to get 3, under to get 3, under to get 3, and 10, and 3, 10, under to get that 10, under to get that 3, 10 a pie, and 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, 10, under to get 10, 10, 20, 320, sold 310. KK, put them on 340. There's an old red one that's been on the Ozempic diet. She'll get fat. Yeah. Dollar bill 10, $10, $10, $10, $10 a pound. $10, $10, $10, $20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20. Terry, 110. 1. Weaned 45 days, had 2 round shots from Davenport, Oklahoma. Heifers, good little heifers from Davenport, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for 45 days. Red Angus heifers. I entered to get 350, at 350, at 355, entered to get 55, 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 5, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, 380, at 380, entered to get 375, 80, at 380, 375, 80, anybody else here, 80, at 370, 85, 85, 90, at 390, 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, at 94, 385, 2X, 12X. Hey, nice steers, guys. 45 days wean. 45 days wean from Davenport. Here's a nice set of calves. Really, really nice set of calves. At 350, at 355, at 55, at 60, at 5, at 70, at 5, at 375, 80, at 5, at 90, at 5, at 95, 4, at $4, at 4, at 4, at 4, at 395, 4, at 395, 4, 395, you get 4, at $4, at 4, at sold 395, Varner 1. Same deal. Same deal. 2 more light steers. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, there to get $4, 10, 10, 20, and 410, 20, there to get $410, 420, and 410, what to get 20, but 20, there to get 20, there to get 30, and 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 50, 450, there to get 50, Jerry, there to get 50, there I got DRN. Is that who you got, Jerry? Gary? 440, 50. Let's sell them to him. 440, DR. $35. Here's another one. This came right within 45 days wean. Pretty good steer. Hurry, it's running down my cheek. My nose is running down my cheek.
I thought that mine was running.
Oh my! Right here now, to get that $3.10, at 3.10, at 3.10. You've been weaned now. 3.10, 20. To get that 30. To get 40. To get 45, and 45. To get 3.45, and 3.45. To get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Oakley 3.40. Oakley 3.40 a pound. Oakley. Good job, young man. Here's a bull. Did you know that? Hey, little peewees. They're still weaned 45 days from Davenport. $3 a pound. 3.10, 3.20, 3.40, 3.60, 3.80, 4.20, 4.20 a pound. 4.20, 40, 4.40, 60, 4.80, $5. $5 a pound. 5.20, 5.20 a 40, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20. Jerry, 5.10, number 3. Still 45 days, I guess. 45 days from Davenport. Genesis cattle. Heifers. Heifer calves $4, now 10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10.20. They're to get that 4.10, 4.20. They're to get that 4.20, 30, and 30, 40. They're to get 4.40, 50. They're to get 60, and 60. They're to get 4.60, and 4.50, 4.60. They're to get 60, 70, and 4.70, 80, and 4.80, 90, and 4.90. Over to get 90, over to get 90, 4.80, 4.90, 4.80, 90, and 4.80. Over to get 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, and 90, over to get 90. So 4.80. What's his name? Mal. Martinez. Martinez. Can you remember that? Little boy calves here. $3, 10, 3.10. They're all going. 3.10, 3.10, 20, 3.20, 3.20, 3.10, 20, 40, 3.60, 3.60, 3.80, $4 a pound, $4 a pound here, $4 a pound, 3.84, 3.84, 3.84. Jerry, 3.80, number 5. Did you sort them, Oakley? Shh. Huh. Sutter by the head, $100. By the head, $100, 50. Now 200. Now 25. 225. 225, 50. 275, 300. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 75, 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, $450 for the head, 75, 5, 500, 500, 475, 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 575. Oakley, you understand? So 5 and a half, and it goes to who was Martinez? Martinez. Here's one that Keith found. 250. 250 a pound. 250 and 250. They're to get 60 and 250, 60, 70. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 3. They're to get 310, 20 and 340. They're to get 360. They're to get 384 and $4.20, 420, 40, 440. They're to get 440. They're to get 420, 440 and 420, 440. They're to get 40, 40. Ricardo, 420. Ricardo, 3. Another brother. Another brother. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Here's a better one. And 10, and 410, 10, 10, and $4 now 10, 410. Phelan, $4. Sorry. 2.4. New deal, guys. We're going to Fay, Oklahoma. The Randon, Fay, Oklahoma. Two pretty good heifers right there now. They're looking at 250, at 250, and 5. They're looking at 255, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 60, at 255, 65, and 570. They're looking at 5, they're looking at 275, and 80, and 285, and 285, they're looking at 82 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 90, and 290 internet, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 290. They're looking at 90 Thielen, at 287 and a half. Thielen number 20, 30, number 30 in Prague. Think they are? Think he is. Y'all know who it is? Nobody knows. Same deal. Rondon, Fay, Oklahoma. Yeah, they do. 250 at 5, at 255, at 60, at 5, at 70, at 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 277 and a half, you're to give 80, and 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at Warner, and at put him on number 75. Guthrie, Oklahoma. 3 little lightweight heifers from Guthrie. Little peewee heifers from Guthrie, $4 a pound. $3 a pound. 320. 320. Jerry 9, $3 a pound. Put them on 3. New deal, guys. We're going up here to OKC to the Asian Dilly cattle. There's 60 days wean. 60 days wean. There's a good set of white face heifers right there, people. You like them, don't you, guys? Here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 30, at 5, at 40, at 45, at 45, 345, and 45, at 345, 45, 50, at 350, at 50, at 345 now, 50, at 345 now, 50, at 345, at 50, at 50, at 50. So 345, Jeff. 25, 15, 15. Steers off of OKC, the Dillies. Dilly-dally. Dilly-dally. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 325 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. There are good ones now. 325, 30, and 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 335. You both out. 335, 40, 340, 345, 45, 345, 50, 350. 350, 2 and a half, 5, 350, 350, 347 and a half, 50, 347 and a half, 50. Drew Hayes, 347 and a half, 5. $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a 5, at 305, 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, 30, to get 35, 45, and 45, to get 345, 50, at 355, to get 60, now 5, and 70, now 5, to get 375, and 375, to get 5 there, to get 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 80, sold 375. Larry Wagner, I'm sorry, Gary, I took it right here. Larry Wagner. Here's a Dillies. Little lightweight steer. 375.80 at 375.80 94 at $4.10 410 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 440 and 434 40 to get 434 40 and 430 to get 440 to get 40 to get 40 over to Jerry at 430 you put them on Wackel. He's not Hereford, but he might have a little bit in him. Thin black steers. Nick Ince from Alberta, Oklahoma. Albert. Oni Albert. Ince cattle. The old sound, I guess so. Ince cattle. $4.10, at $4.10, $3.10, at $3.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 370, and 360, 70, and 70, 80, to get 380, 90, 390, 90, 90, and 380, to get 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, here they are, 380, what a number, 30, 35? I don't know. 45. Another one, guys, down at Albert. He's off just a little bit right there now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, 92, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, 250, to get 240, to get 50, and 240, to get 50, to get 250, 60, and 260, to get 250, 60, and 60. I always try to check before I sell out on them cripples. And 260, 250, 60, 260. Terry, 250, put him on number 7. What about this? What is it? He's a good rascal, isn't he? 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 275 to give 80 to get at 275 80 at 275 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 275 80 to give 80 to give 80 280. Internet 275 did that be in? Put them on Barhart 44. What? 37. Bad back here, $1.10, $1.10, 110, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 150, 150, 160, and 60, 150, 60, sold 150, parliamentary 9. She said the horse sale was good.
Very good. Good market.
Your dad happy?
He sold out a lot of brisket.
Huh?
He sold a lot of brisket.
Amarillo Livestock? Amarillo Livestock?
No, we're at the
Oh, actually? That'd be quite a bit better deal.
It's a little different deal.
Is that other one still open? No one?
Huh? They closed it down.
I thought they did. What's this? Andy Forehand, Fletcher, Oklahoma. Long wean, George. Forever, right here now, to get 285.90 and 285 to get 90 to get 5 to get 95 3 to get 3 to 5 to get 10 and 10 15 20 to get 325 and 30 to get 330 to get 325 35 and 35 40 to get 340 and 335 40 and 335 40 and 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 335 40 to get 40 to get 40. Jace 330. What? 6? 4. Yeah. Pregum? No. Good little steer, come right with them. 350, and 350, 60, 360, 70, and 370, 80, and 380, 380, 90, 80, oh yeah, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380, 90, and 390, 90, but 90, 380, 90, 390. Sold 380, Varner 501. Where you at, Oakley? Probably. Is he? Here's your brothers coming in them guys. Fletcher, Oklahoma. Take care, buddy. Thank you. Steers come down there. Fletcher. They are nice steers. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a 5, and they get 10, they get 10, and 15, 20, and 320, they get 20, they get 20, they get 20, and 315, 20, and 315, 20, they get 20, they get 20, they get 20, and 5, and 325, 325, 325, and 320, but they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5. George, 320. 65. Stevens cattle from Mountain View. All going to go for one money. They're staggy, they're bullies, or whatever they are you get. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2.10, $2.20, $2.20 do I hear, $2.30, $2.30 Jerry, $2.30, $2.20, $30, $2.30, $40, $2.40, $2.30, $40, $2.30, $40, $2.30, $5.40, $2.35, $40, $2.35, $40, $45, $2.45, Var, $2.40, $85. Yeah, okay. 250 and 5, 255, 255, and 250, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, and 2 and a 5, 255, 60, and 5, 270, 270, Thielen, 265, Thielen 8, 9, Thielen 9. Take care. Drive careful. Steer. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get $2. 10. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. Antone. $2. He won't die. This one won't die either. 4-year-old? 4-year-old. How much, Antone? Huh? 120. Now 5. 125. Now 7.5. 127.5. 30. 132.5. 5. 40. 140. 145. 145. 140. Would he get 5? Sold 140. Antone. 9. Another cow.
No, it should be a bull or that tiger.
Just 2 left.
There's no tag dog. There's one heifer and then a bull. I'll mark the one as a heifer. There she is. Where's Oak? Oh, she's back to hell of a cow.
250. 250. 250. 260. 265. 265, Gary. 70. 270, 80. 280. Y'all give 80? 5. 7.5. 80. 2.5. 282 and a half. Warren, 280. 29. How much, Anton? He came with that white cow. What are y'all for? You will? $2.10. 210, 210, 20, 225, I get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, I get now 25. You're out. 30, 230, 235, 235, 235, 235. Thielen, 230, 9. Anything wrong with him? Schumacher. Steer it. $2. 210. 210. 210. 210. Under to get that 10. Under to get that $2 now 10. And 210. Under to get that 10. Under to get 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. Terry. $2. 9. Who bid that told? Tail too short, Anton. $1.10. $1.10. 110. 120. 110, 20. 110, 20. 130. 140. 150. 150. Warner, 140. 101. What's that? Just, are they sound? Just lighter than the whole deal for tomorrow. Okay, $3 now 10, $3 now 10, under to get that 10, and $3 now 10, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, under to get that 10. Y'all want to play at 10, and $3 10, 20, 325, 330, 330, 335, 335, Oak, 335, 335, y'all out, 335, 335, huh? 335. So 330, Thielen, 26. Oh yeah, we got. Jeff, what? 67. Selling right there now to get $3 now 10 and $3 10 and $3 now 10 under to get that 10 to buy under to get 10 under to get 10 10 10 under to get 310 and 3 and now 10 under to get that 10 10 10 under to get that 10 and 310 under to get that 10 under to get that 10 10 Ricardo $3 straight. Another Jeff. Keith's been there. Goldsmith. How much that, Tom? $2. $2.10. Woo. 210. 210 a pound. $2 or 2 cents? Huh? You get $2, you got him. Antonio. See you tomorrow, guys.